Right, we'll see how that goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we just lost my other live. And it was very lucky that I carry a spare USB with me, because I've just had to throw the other one in the bin. The actual USB port itself was broken. I don't know if this is going to work. I've gone live on 1%, so it could just kill the phone completely. But we'll see how it goes, guys. Sorry about that. Cheers, Ross. Yeah, the phone's just died completely. Absolutely, it was gone 100%. It went down to 5, and then I tried to look at what the problem was and pulled the USB lead, and it just died. Went down to 0% and the phone died. So I've gone live on 1% with the new USB adapter. It's either going to charge you or it's not. If that doesn't work, it's game over for tonight, I'm afraid. So this is our last chance. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'll have to delete that first part of the live because it makes too much work otherwise. I can't edit 2 lives in one night. It's a bit of a pain. But I'm going to have to reorder a new USB because that one's died. Chuck the spare in. It's well lucky I had the spare with me. Now I'm just hoping it charges. Ironics is back. You're all back. You haven't missed anything. I thought we had a little knock when we were down, but a bit of seaweed's come up the line, so it could have been that. Oh, that's a bummer, that. I hate it when that happens. The phone literally just flashed up 5%. It usually tells me when it's on its way down. Rids, thank you. I couldn't message. It was chaos. I couldn't send any proper messages out to anyone. When that happens, I just have to do what I can as quickly as I can to get back up. So yeah, it's hard trying to text when that happens because everything just goes to chaos. But no, thank you. I managed to get us back up and running, but I don't know if it's going to last. Lovely to see you all back in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll delete the old post, but I won't do it yet because I've turned the hotspot off to try and gain battery quick. I've turned the hotspot off, turned the brightness right down, and replaced the USB adapter, which was broken, and I hadn't noticed. So I'll have to buy a new adapter. I've got the spare one in there now. I'm so pleased I put that spare in. 5 likes till Christmas, James. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. Oh, that's happened a lot recently. The live dies for one reason or another. Sometimes it feels like everything's against you, you know. Everything you do, it just tries beating you down. No, it's all right, Vicky. It's okay. We're back up and running. But we'll have to see if this charges. It's looking good at the moment. The phone's holding its own on what was 1% when I went back live again. I just took the risk because I knew if I left it too long, people wouldn't come back at all. We just had a lovely little rattle there. That could have been our first little whiting rattle there. That was perfect, little whiting rattle. Just as we go back live, we get a little knock, ladies and gentlemen. It's a shame because we had a fish in the last one. We had a dogfish. But we'll definitely see fish in this one too. Gary, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. Daz, thank you, mate. Yeah, nice little knock that. That was a whiting, little whiting knock that. We're looking to catch the whiting and get them on the other rod as bait. So I've got a squid on the other rod at the moment, which has caught us the conger recently, but the whiting by far have had the biggest and best bites. So my plan is to catch a whiting on the red rod, put it on the yellow rod, cast it out, and bag a massive conger as the direct result, or a bass. I've had a bass. Well, there was a point where I was getting a bass a night out here. It was crazy, a bass or two, and then it went quiet as we went over the top of the springs, and now we're going down to Neeps. It looks like the congers are brought in. Yeah, it's a cheap rod, yeah. Yeah, it's a cheap rod. Yeah, nothing here is expensive because I break it a lot and I use it every day. I do have a 6 and bait, but I don't bring that out every day. That comes out for special occasions. But yeah, these are cheap rods. Not that they're bad rods, they're Vasili. One's a Vasili Enigma hammer and one's a Vasili Enigma Unibomber. So they are light, but they are capable. I've landed everything on them, so they are quality rods. Some good bass just before those spring highs. Yeah, it was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And we've seen our first little whiting tap there as well. So we'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. You'll get used to the way the rods react once you've been here for a while and you've watched a few of the lives. You'll get to know them as good as I do. But yeah, that was a little whiting knot. That the conger knocks will put that rod to 3 o'clock, and the bass. So you'll definitely see the difference between the little tippy tappies and the big fish. They're continentals, both continentals, so they're not beach caster, 2-piece beach casters. But they're the UK continentals. Oh, I thought that was going to go again then. Another little knock, and again. Oh, this might be the tide. This might be the tide. The leads are rolling along the sand. It may be that we had a big wave go through there and it caused them to roll along. Evening, Gerald, how you doing, mate? All right, probably getting on. Done it in the end. Sharksmith Angling has joined us. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us back here for another local Marks Fishing live, guys. We lost the first live, which is a bit of a gutter because we had 250 people watching and over 200 likes. So it always hurts a bit when we lose those lives, but unfortunately nothing can be done about it. That is just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's painful. But what can you do? I think we was all getting stuck right into that other live feed and then it just died. The phone gave me no warning until it was at 5%. Never usually does that. I had no idea that we had a problem with that, and then boom, dead. It's too late to sort it out. First time seeing live beach fishing on YouTube. Des, awesome. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, we do this all the time. I do this every day. Well, every night. So I'm live every night. Sometimes I'll have a night off. Sharksmith, hope you're well. I am not. Bit of a throat infection and fever. Yeah, it's going round, Sharksmith. Everyone's getting it. We've had loads of people on every day that are ill. It is going round, mate. It's coming my way as well. I know I'm going to get it. I mean, I was ill for a little while, but it didn't feel anything like what people are describing that they've got. And my landlady's feeling a bit under the weather, so I might be ill in a couple of days. But yeah, everyone's getting it. It's going round, ladies and gentlemen. Round, round, going round, fevers around, yeah, going round, ooh, fevers around. It's going round, round, fevers going around, the fever's going round, fever is going round. The fever's going round, 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 going round, fevers around, yeah, going round, ooh, fevers around. Yeah, stomach bug, there's the Norvovirus. The Norvovirus is going around. There's a new strain of COVID we've heard, the 100-day cough, and then Chancellor's got a fever and something like that. So it's that time of year. So it seems a lot of people are being affected by many different issues currently. And there's a plethora of illnesses going around that many people can be struck by. We were talking about it in the first live actually. And I was explaining how it must be horrible when you get into senior years and you get ill, because it's like everything's trying to kill you. Everything's trying to kill you. Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, oh, I get around, I get around, I get around. Round, 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 come on, rock with me. We're gonna rock with me. Hope you're feeling better soon, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going around. I'm getting blood going up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are hip. My buddies on me are getting real now. You get it back, yeah. Steve-O, how you doing? All right? Sorry guys, I'm just getting my jumper on now. It's temperature's starting to drop as we get towards the later time of the evening. Is it midnight nearly? Almost midnight. You're well fancy mince pie now. And what doesn't kill you goes away, mutates and tries again. It seems that way, yes. I like the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well yeah, because if it kills you, you're not there to get stronger. Right, we just had a rolling lead again then. I don't know if that was a bite or just the surf. I'm going to leave it there for a second. I think the tide's coming in pretty quick, rolling our leads. We've got a big bait out there catching the surf. Your first weekend, you couldn't write it. No, yeah, totally, Charles Smith. Yeah, that's what he'll do to you. It's frustrating, isn't it? Horrendous. Typical. Is it a Christmas jumper? What time is high tide? I have no idea, Daz. We won't be here for high tide. We fished over low tide, so I don't know when high tide is. I know that low tide was 9:30. So, well, high tide will be about 5 o'clock, I'm guessing, 5 a.m. We're going to fish it up, but it's unlikely we'll be here till 5 a.m. So I would imagine it's at least 5 a.m. high tide here. UK time that is, I don't know where you are. But it's 5 a.m. UK high tide. I will just have a look. Oh hang on, I haven't got my hotspot on. Are we charging now? Oh yeah, we've got a little bit of charge going in, so let's try the hotspot. Don't know what you're on about, Gary. You're in Cumbria. All right, hang on. I'll have a look at the tide times here. Scooby-Doo-Bop, Scooby-Doo-Bop. So high tide is 5 o'clock. 5 a.m. So that was a good guess. My buddies and me are getting real now. Yeah, back out. No, it's Sunday. Leave us alone. When Right, I just got to take down the old duplicate posts. We've had 2 or 3 put up. What's that? There we go. Good evening, Paddy Bob is in the house. Lovely to see there. Sorry guys, now we've had a live go down, I'm having to quickly sort out the messages. Nothing there, Lawrence, okay. Alright. I've had a dogfish and we've had a bite from a whiting. Oh, so it's quiet all the way along, is it? The wind seems to be picking up a little bit, I've noticed. Just going to have a quick look at the weather. Now we're looking at the tides. Let's see what the weather's doing. We've got, oh God, oh, it's picking right up. Oh, lovely. Oh, the joy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, well, we'll have a go. See, we've caught all our best fish when it's been reasonably calm. 34 miles an hour and rain on its way, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Oh, I can't wait for that. Awesome. That's just what we wanted. Brilliant. Get soaked and battered by the wind. What more could we ask for, ladies and gentlemen? A fish would be nice. Freezing cold, soaked and battered by the wind. Beautiful. And we lost our live feed as well. Oh, it's all going our way tonight. It's all going our way tonight, and we're not getting any whiting. So it's all just going perfectly to plan. Oh, couldn't be better. December and we can't catch a whiting. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. The lead's gone. There was a fish looking at that, but the lead's gone again. I have to re-chuck it.
doing, pal?
Oh, Jesus, mate. John, who's that? Who am I talking to, mate?
Fellow fisherman.
A fellow fisherman. Yeah, not doing so bad, mate. Better if I can catch something. We want a whiting.
Well, it's the season to do that, yes, but we're in the wrong place, but I'll give you that.
I'm in the wrong place. I've had a bass every night here in Congo.
Have you?
Yeah. Every day. So I'm very much in the right place.
Decent size.
Yeah, that's 4.5, 5 pounds.
What, bass in?
That's in kangaroos. So I've had a dogfish here tonight, waiting for some whites to turn up.
Oh, that's fucking I'm completely wrong then, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
What are you eating?
Squid at the minute. Well, I'm trying to catch a whiting on this one. So I'll get it on this one and put it out for another...
For a bigger fish.
Yeah, well, for the conger and the bass.
I would have
Which has been shown.
Okay. Well, you say you were catching them, I'm saying you...
Yeah, I've been catching them, my mate's been catching them. He's up there, Lawrence, fishing around the corner, he's had them.
Am I on camera or something? Or...
You are?
I am on camera?
Yes.
Oh, they are. I've been doing things.
That's right, mate. I'm not catching them, it won't stay up if we're not on. I don't catch anything tonight, but I've done alright recently. Yeah, if you don't want to be on camera, just step back a couple of foot.
I don't want to be on camera, I just...
Rebait this one, get it back down.
So you using squid and what?
Just squid at the minute to catch whiting, and then get the whiting on and get them out hopefully.
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes. It's been difficult. It's getting up to the mid tide and then towards high tide goes biting, but we're at low tide now, so that's quite a long way away.
We're not at low tide yet, so a while to go still.
Right, low tide is 9:30, we're 3 hours, 2 hours into the high tide, into the low tide. High tide's 5:30 tomorrow. Well, in a couple of hours.
Exactly. So yeah, so it's way out now to tell that.
No, it's on the way in, low tide is 5:30.
Playing with. If you've got a podcast, what you're playing with?
We got a Brazilian Enigma bomb and a Brazilian Enigma hammer.
How's a tip action?
Light.
Light.
Yeah, so they're continental.
Okay.
So they're not your two-piece sort of solid beach baskets.
Yeah, you're in the rocks down there, by the way.
That's right, that's where I'm trying to do at the moment. That's where the congers are going in and out of. So I've got one next to the rocks and one off the end of them. And that's where we're bagging our congers and flats. So the wind is blowing the line to the left, so it's going to look like it's over the rocks, but it's not. It's a light breeze, so it'll be blowing to the left. It's swung out, the bait will be over there, so the line will be blowing in towards the rock.
Okay. Nice fucking wheel.
Circa 2 feet paid. The best for 4 feet at the moment. Very popular, a lot of people are buying.
It's shiny.
Yeah, I've seen them every night. You've got to keep them, so I use them every day. You've got it's all in tip-top condition.
Oh, is that your kicker? Is that a place? It's bottling right now.
Well, yeah, it depends what you're after. I mean, it's just such a walk up there, you know. It's convenient. I just roll down the ramp with my trolley and I'm here. You know, gill kicker, walking up there. I mean, in Seaforth, I would have fished there. I did think about it. But as I say, it was easy to come here. And this is where I'm catching all my fish.
Yeah, but how's the walk?
Yeah, we do have some walk. Too windy now. You want a light northerly as well. I mean, I do with the shelter. If you're just fishing normally, it's alright. You know, you can do it in this, but I need a shelter.
Oh yeah, I admired that earlier. I admired it all then.
Oh nice. Yeah, you've got to have your shelter up and your protection. Otherwise it gets a bit much, you know.
Is that on the same company and stuff as well, is it?
What facility? Yeah, it's all facility here. The rods are facility, the wheels are a Puma.
And you fish by podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially.
Just here for years, Jeff.
What you had?
I'm admiring you. You're a hero. Good air. One place.
Well, as you say, but you're wrong. You're completely wrong, I can tell you that. I'll show you.
No, get your bait torn out.
That's alright, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the right place. Else I would not be here. I wouldn't be wasting my time. Because it's a lot of time to put in. Sorry. Right, I'm just tuck it down there, mate.
Slightly different to the Sorry, mate.
Just saying on your video there from recording, you can do some illumination on your rod stick.
Yes. So we need it.
We're trying to advertise it, and so you've got a white tip on that rod there. But it's not luminescent.
That light is here. It's showing the rod's up perfectly. That's right. Yeah. If I didn't have the light, you wouldn't be able to see it.
On the eyes, they're luminescent.
Oh, the eyes are luminescent.
Either way. Yeah, you get up with a light behind it. You turn your lights off.
Right. No, because I'm filming. They need to see the rod. How comes you haven't got your gear out tonight then, buddy?
Because I swap from sea fishing round here to fly fishing.
Ah, yeah, fly.
And the reason being is because the trawlers down here basically raked up everything up and down here for the mussels and cockles.
Yeah, right.
There's no free bait round on the other side. Unless you go down to Hill Head and go for the crabs and the hermit crabs up there for the snuts and flatties. Up there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we're getting to that time of year now. The old flounder are about.
They'll be around here about February.
Yes, hopefully so. That'd be good.
That'll be a damn good video to do. And if you do that, go off the actual where the old sailing club is,
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
because it's got that channel where the fresh water comes in, the old black water.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
That's where they all breed.
Yes.
So you go off there, and you go off there, and you capture the odd, you get the odd pregnant one that you throw back again.
That's
But,
it. Yeah.
But you get some nice flatties off that one. Smuts as well, you'll catch. But you need to go in not webbing, but the old thing. If you've got a decent cast, you get into the channel and
Yeah.
you walk out there in your waders.
Yes. Yeah.
There's some cracking fish in there. We're talking 17-pound smuts
Wow.
off there all the time. But it needs to be either on peeler crab or you can use the old the other crab that they use, the old
Peeler.
no, not peeler, the other one,
Hermit.
hermit crab. But that's not as good. Hermit crab's
Right.
not as good. Peeler crab off there, wading out in there. If you've got a decent cast and you get to the channel and you're wading, you think you can get double-figured smuts from there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because you got that groin that they walk out on as well. Well, and for rays as well on that groin.
Oh, there's some beautiful blondes.
Yeah. Yeah. Really. Yeah.
Blondes and thornbacks. This place used to be full of thornback rays. Before they put all the shingle up here,
Yeah.
you could put your hand across the shingle at the top end
Yeah.
and pick up thornback ray stuff when I was a kid.
Wow.
So I don't fish this area now. A, it's too open.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Chesil Beach.
Yes.
You've got to put up with the
Wind and that.
weather and stuff. But how's the wall at the far end? There's a couple of places to go and how's the wall,
Yes.
and they are fantastic for bass. But
Yeah, I had my PB bass off Haslerwall. Oh no, Hillhead. Sorry.
Hill Head.
Yeah, yeah. £8.5. I had two in the same month up there. It was September time.
Oh, I've never hit that. I've never hit that big, but I was quite happy. Just often, a couple of 5-pounders
Yeah.
every couple of nights.
Nice.
That was never on squid, I think. Wow, maybe a squid head
With a mackerel.
with a mackerel flapper on a Pinel rig,
Yeah, yeah.
or a float. Yeah, the old floating Pinel,
That's it. Yeah.
sliding boom, floating Pinel,
Nice.
and you just kind of left it, and then as soon as it went.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you didn't
Brilliant.
have your drag on,
Yeah.
you lost your rod.
Nice.
And that was they were beautiful fish. They were.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a good size, those fives. Nice breeding size.
I was out on the boat in July, a couple of lads, and the we just went off the what was it? Portsmouth Harbour,
Yes, yeah.
and absolutely full of shorlies, little bass, little
Oh,
babies.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Just thousands of the buggers.
Wow.
Thousands and thousands. It's great that the bass sanctuary's been left alone and fishermen are actually not
Yeah.
touching them.
Well, yeah, if they abide by the laws, you know, not taking a bass, you know, during the regulated times, then it's okay, you know, the stocks will recover, hopefully.
They're there.
Yeah.
Seeing the big ones, and you see them now and again, and
It's been great this year for bass.
because of the things, I've not seen the cockle boat go up and down for a few years,
Yeah.
but he's the one that's been raking up all the things and taking all the little flatfish, and it's always nice when he caught like a lemon sole now and again. Or
Yeah,
something
yeah. Few dabs about at the minute.
like that. So I've got hundreds of pounds worth of rods. I haven't got back into it. It's been taken away.
That's a shame, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought that was a little knock then as well. That's the little bait, that one. Hopefully to get that whiting in and get it on the other rod.
You can hear it, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully he'll
You
come
can hear
in.
that thing.
That's it. Yeah, we had a nice bite yesterday when the eel took the rod and the drag went. You could hear the drag ratchet off. It was lovely. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get in some. It's been a bit quiet for the whiting though. Usually they're everywhere, but it's been very quiet at the moment. Yeah, little knocks. It'll rattle all over the place when they're on there, so that rod's so light.
Well, the problem is why it's shut down is the fishing tackle shops have closed down.
Yeah,
You get your bait all the time. We used to be one at Leon Solent all the time when I grew up.
yeah.
The only one that I know now is in Gosport High Street.
That's it, yeah, JJ's got a last class saloon.
Yes, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he's great in there.
It's a skill that hasn't been learned, but it's the same. I transferred from this to fly fishing and still not back on the wave though.
Yeah. So you fish for the trout and that now, I guess. Do you prefer the trout or grayling stuff?
I like the sport.
Just like the sport of it, yeah.
I like the sport of it, and when everyone else can't catch,
Yeah.
and I turn up there, and I get up there and just chill out. Maybe about 10 o'clock, I have my cider and put a different feather on, or do a different cast, or
Yeah.
whether it's a dropper or something like that, or a different fly.
Nice.
I was up there in November,
Yeah.
and I started using buzzers, which is the wrong time to use a buzzer, but straight in.
Yeah. Nice. And what are you catching on those sort of setups?
I know we're talking sort of £2-3 trout rainbow.
Nice.
It's
Beautiful.
the fish are in there because that's what you pay for.
Yes.
It's in a pond. It's not like sea fishing. You don't know what you're going to catch.
Yeah, yeah.
So I did that. So I went out with the boys on the boat. A couple of bass. It was nice.
Yeah, nice.
A nice. Well, it wasn't a conger that you get down Devon.
Yes.
There's only a small one.
Yeah,
Not one of these sea snakes that you get.
yeah.
But it was nice.
Yeah, there's been some half decent congers showing around here. I've had them on the rod, but really difficult to land with their size and that.
I just pick them up in silvers. I don't pick up congers. I haven't seen a conger from there.
Oh.
Silvers.
Yeah.
I'll pick up. They don't taste that great either, to be honest.
No. No, they're horrendous taste.
Like, you should be into some of the shark soon.
Well, yeah, there's a couple of them have just left. I mean, you'll get the smooth hounds will be back in soon. They'll be the first ones back. Then you'll get the freshers and porgies, but they'll be offshore. And then you might get a tope, but it's unlikely you'll catch one here, I guess.
No, you hear the stories of them.
Yeah.
I've only seen the photos of that miracle tope.
Yeah.
They are now and then, but I wouldn't say they would take squid. I'd say they'd take.
Oh
mackerel.
yeah, yeah, mackerel on wire traces and rubbing leaders. But that'll be off up sort of Hayling Island end and Selsey and stuff like that potentially.
More Stokes Bay, I would say.
Stokes Bay, yeah. Okay.
Stokes Bay. You know the area, so you can't beat it. It's a
No.
stunning area.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I miss it. Unfortunately, I don't drive, so I can't get anywhere.
Oh, really? Yes. That's a shame. That's going to hold you back a lot. Yeah.
But whenever I know a man about a dog, I'll always go.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you find the braided line?
Oh, I love it. It depends though. If it touches a rock with a fish on, you're bringing in, it'll ping off. But where it's open like this, if I get a good fish on, I'll just dash to the right hand side and pull it away from the rock. But it's good. But under tension, if it touches a little bit of rock, it's gone. The mono's good for that, but in a strong sea like this, oh, hang on. That just dropped back. Sorry, in a strong sea like this, I find the braid's much better than the mono.
You've got a weed on the line. Yeah, it's a weed. Yeah, let's have a little feel. Yeah, so something very, very small in that area. Yeah, like a little whiting, hopefully. Or a pout. Yeah, that'd be nice. I had a pout the other day and I put it on, but that was just ragworm. And I tell you what, I'd have actually probably even slipped in on. So it's nothing. I'm going to take some ragworm down there.
Yes.
Like a shop closed. So I can just go in. Yeah, I'll just wind it down on it. Keep that line taut on there if possible. The problem is there's strong tide. You get a little bit of weed on there and it runs the leg through, you know. Yeah, it's good money. We're going to get a plate over. Oh no, it's brilliant. Well, since that storm timing went through, it washed everything up in the spring tide. Every tide since then, it's not managed to get back in and it all dried up and blew away. It's beautiful since then. Perfect. Hopefully, I think the further that tide comes in, the more chance we've got. The deeper that water gets, the more the whiting will turn up hopefully. That's the plan. I had a dog fish earlier. I was surprised I haven't seen enough one of those yet. Plays by him usually.
I didn't realise you were on 8 on the podcast, so it was my kind of thing, but I wasn't going to pop down and see my full-time job.
Oh wow. Oh mate, you're looking. I'll tell you what, I'll say that for a rainy day. So when it gets too cold, you just want to bear late on the plate. Yeah, oh wicked mate. You just sat up there and I was admiring you from before and I was just like, I'm here every night. Yeah, every night out here doing the podcast. It's my job, yeah. This is your job, fishing. Yeah. So we're live at the minute with quite 300 people, 7,000 plus subscribers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to come down and do this every night and we chill down on the beach. And everything I've just said then, everyone's listening to.
Well, you are on camera, yeah, that's why I made sure you knew you was on camera. But they wouldn't have heard it.
Well, you didn't say anything wrong, you're always quite interested. I thought I had a fish on this.
Yeah, that's quite interesting.
Yeah. No, thank you. What's your name?
Bats.
Hello. Nice to meet you. So, as you do this as a day then, do you advertise their kit then, do you?
No, they don't sponsor me. I'm not sponsored.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't do sponsorship yet. We were talking about that yesterday actually. So I'm not interested in sponsorship at the moment.
Why do you choose to shoot those rods then?
Well, this one was donated, the red one, by a fan subscriber. The other one I bought, you can't buy them anymore, the Unibomber. Because of the American uniform, on the name, they stopped production of that rod. So I just started out with yellow because it reflects the light and they can see it, and red reflects the light. Black rods you can't see even with the light on. Exactly. So this reflects the whole body of the rod as well. So I have the cast spotlight on the battery, reflects the whole rod. So they're the only rods I could find in those full colours of yellow. They don't make another yellow rod, only half yellow and half the other. I can't remember.
They're not blood, are they?
No, they're three-piece. But yeah, because of the reflection of the light and their tip action, I quite like it. It's quite light, but it's good. Unless I'm total shark fishing, we use these. But yeah, I've got another two, red and yellow. They're called rhubarb and custard type famous on my channel. So rhubarb and custard are the famous rods. And yeah, it is literally just for their light reflection. The reels, my car.
What range you get, remember?
You hammer it out with a 5-out. You don't want it too heavy with a 11-bait, you might snap it in half. But I can get a good 80 yards. Yeah, but I'm not pinning them after them. Yeah, they're not built for that. Like I say, I've got the 60 bait at home, and that's built for that, the solid one. But that, if you try pinning gas in that, you'd have to latch through the actual body.
So they're dangerous doing that during the day anyway.
Oh god, yeah, I don't use that class, I don't know how to do it. But yeah, he's probably killed someone or gold or something. But no, it's
you do my master, it's a beautiful gas. Yeah, you've got to be careful. It's in the wrong direction.
Oh yeah, if it snaps off and you hit someone, those pendulum blocks are deadly. I see people doing it down Twizzle Beach and stuff, casting it to get the distance for the blondes and stuff. So if you break that off with a 6-ounce lead, and that hits someone,
It's a flying bullet.
oh, it's crazy, isn't it? There's a risk.
Well, you know, I don't do a pendulum. I can't do a full pendulum. I can do a half pendulum.
Oh, okay.
I do a little half pendulum, and I play sandstorm.
That's the one I was just thinking, the half yellow, half red. That's it, that's the other rod.
Sandstorm, the ultracast Iowa,
Yeah.
and I've got some old school moonrakers as well.
Yeah.
I've got a multiplier and a fixed one. I don't use a multiplier because I can't fish at night with a multiplier because it causes too much aggro.
Yeah, I don't use it. I've only used them off the boat and only this year because 2 multipliers to go noticing. So in the sunrise, it's too boat.
The multiplier, so when it cops up in the middle of the night, I'm just like,
Yeah. Especially when it's cold and you
you think it's like a
things are wrong when it goes like that. And you don't,
yeah, of course I do. Yeah. I've myself, I've myself.
yeah, I'll
I've
say
been going with my mate admiring you,
Yeah,
and he walked over and just thought, if you want a cold one, mate,
I'll save it for a rainy day because I don't think that I'm on there, so I don't into it when everyone else is watching that.
I'll save it definitely for a rainy day.
Yeah, they drink some smoke and so on, and they know you've got to be so sensible on here.
I'll be thinking weird.
Yeah.
Well, not here, because I would
No.
just this week at the ticket.
Yeah.
What? So you're putting on today?
Well, it depends. It depends on the tides and the sea states and that, you know. But it just happens to have been fishing really well. It went off the boil the day before yesterday. I didn't catch anything. I came back yesterday and they're longer. But the tide needs to come up a bit more, you know. It's still a little bit low. And I need to get that white. Once I've got the whiting on there, the congers are going nuts in the back. It's almost like they immediately go for it.
How do you set up the Congo back?
How do I set up? Yeah, panel rig straight through the head of through the top of the shell and run through the bottom. Now I can just whack it out there, E6 or something like that.
And how far do you put that on?
Well, I've been putting the whiting baits out about 80 yards. The whiting, if I get one, I'll put it out there about 40 yards. Yeah, just off the back of the rocks. With the back to go in between the rocks here, up and down, going into the rocks and the congers. So once I've got the whiting, I'll just whack it just off the back of the rocks, and then it hopefully won't take too long to go. But yeah, the whiting, we must put the whiting out. It has to happen. Otherwise I won't get a back to a conger.
And you put this on TV all the time.
Yeah. So, well, we film now and then it'll be uploaded to YouTube when I finish, around 8 hours usually we do, 8 hours a night.
And you've been fishing what? 5 nights this week.
Well, I've been fishing every night for about 4 years. So I've fished this spot here for about a week. But I fish locally from the tenants and go to night fishing. So I fish everywhere between Hillhead and the House of the Wall. And I've got another tenant who goes to Mark Stevens where we fish with other people. They come and visit and they're only 2 and 3 days later. And they'll come and fish and I'll take them out for the day. Well, then with them we fish all over. They usually take the festival and they pick a spot, we go and fish their mark. But this is the channel where I just do it on my own, so I've got nothing else to do but my own job.
Where's your favourite spot in the thing?
Well, it's actually, funny enough, it's been here for the past week. But it depends. It can go off the boil, you know. It can fish great on a spring tide here, and Bill fishes great. It's not gaffers, you know, the gaffers. So that's really good. That's how the PBs at Hill here, and everywhere in between, you know. It really depends. It really depends. Some days it can be really good, and other nights quiet. Like tonight, it might be a quiet night, but we've had fantastic results here recently. Just as the tide comes up, another hour or so, and that tide will be perfect.
You always say that, really.
Sometimes we've been lucky recently, really lucky. Fish have been showing. That's why I come back every night. You know, this has given us our best shot. But I've been like, yeah, I've been watching it. There might be a doggy.
You read one later.
Yeah, doggy something.
Just
Might be a doggy having a look at that.
playing right for sure.
There he is.
You're on braid, aren't you?
Yeah, braid.
Direct.
Yeah, little whiting that is, little whiting knock. I'll leave it there, hopefully he'll look himself. That's the fish we're after if he takes it. Little bit, there you go. Yeah, you're alright, mate. Alright guys. Lovely jubbly. Sorry we're not chatting at the minute guys. I just want to make sure it's all good before we chat, and it looks all good. He seems alright. He's giving me a beer, ladies and gentlemen. I don't really drink, but it's Christmas. He's giving me a Kronenberg, can of Kronenberg. We just had a tap on the right hand rod guys. Little tap on the right hand rods. What's your fish count, Lee? We've had nothing during this live. One dogfish in the last live, but that one went down. Thank you, Foxy. Yeah, it's okay, mate. We're okay. There's no fret or nothing. It's all good. Oh, I can hear foxes. Can hear the foxes out there. Wednesday, Caroline joins us. Wednesday, how you doing? We got 2 mince pies left. Actually, I'll offer one out. While I'm here. Do you want a mince pie, fella?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
You all right?
After you get a bite, a decent knock.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I say if we can get that whiting on that red rod and put him on that yellow one, it will be a game changer. We've got the foxes barking away behind us.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Filbert! Filbert is here. Filbert the fox has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. He's come over to say hello. Visits every night, he does. Usually there's 2 of them. Michael Manning's in the house. Michael, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. You all right? Welcome back, mate. Good to see you back in. I hope you're well. Join us here. 180 folk. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Thank you for all the likes as well. Oh, we've made 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Filbert's come for Christmas mince pies. He's not having them though. Watch the scissors. Yeah, we won't let him nick these ones. Michael, fantastic. Thank you. It's great to see you there. Paul, lovely to see you in. Lovely to see everyone there, guys, as we wait for another knock here tonight. Goswell Photography, thank you, mate, for joining us. Take care, mate. Have a great night. Be safe, buddy. We shall see you again on another Local Marks Fishing Live show down the beach. Dylan, how you doing, mate? All right? What rigs and baits have you got on tonight, and what's the fish count? We had 1 dogfish before the other live feed went down. We were using a pennel rig on the left-hand rod with a squid bait on a whole squid, and on the right-hand rod we've got a 2-hook flapper rig with squid tentacles on it. Tiny little tentacles, trying to catch a really small whiting. And when we get that in, we're going to put it on the left hand rod, fire it out there as this tide comes in, and hopefully get a similar result to that which we've been having, and see a nice fish fall to the shingle. Oh, Lawrence, you're popping up, packing up. All right, mate. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll see you soon, mate. All right, buddy. Yeah, pop over and say hello, mate. We've been seeing your headlight over there every now and then. Did you not catch anything, Lawrence? Was it a bit quiet there? Oh, you had a few whiting, didn't you, in the beginning? I saw a photo. Going to bring in the red rod and just put a little bit more bait on there, guys. We've had some taps on the rod, so there's something out there So I want to bring it in, just get another bit of bait on there and put it out. Hound Dog Hunter, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you in. Bren, how are you, mate? All right? Yeah, lovely evening. A little bit breezy. Temperature's dropping. It's getting a bit chilly, but it is a beautiful evening as we wait for the first signs of a good fish to hit these rods. It would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us here tonight as we chill down on the beach. We've got a lovely gentleman who's joined us actually and offered a can of Kronenberg, which is absolutely fantastic. A lovely chilled one for Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to get over there, bring that rod in and have a little rebait quickly and then get it back in. Now that tide's coming up, we should see some whiting in the deeper water shortly. Right, let's get a rebait on. We've had a couple of knocks, I imagine this will be all tangled up. Strapping congers.
Remember what tracing you from?
Sorry mate.
Remember what rig you from?
Yeah, it's a little sort of flatter or a seabone rig.
Twin boom.
Sorry mate.
Twin boom.
Yeah, well no, it's not boom. I'll show you it. I've not used it before. I'm not familiar with what it is. I don't quite like the joystick that has been put together on it, but it's the only little rig I've got to get small whiting on, hopefully.
There's twin boom on rag.
Yes.
You're not actually that far out, are you?
No, not really, not on this one. We've been it by Congress, so tangled it up, well that's one tangled. But they both hang at the same length, same, so I find that strange.
Stick your bait on there, dude. You've got to do some tablets. You're not fucking up your bait all the way out.
No, I've put it on.
Oh, you whip that on the rod? Yeah. No shock rig.
No, it's 70 pound main line. I don't need it. If I was using a 20 pound line, I'd have to pop it in the rod.
Is that a wishbone? Is that a wishbone?
Yeah, wishbone, that's the one.
Is that a wishbone rig with a... Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know my shit. But,
No, I thought you might know what it is. I haven't got a clue what that thing is. I wouldn't usually use it.
it's a wishbone rig.
I would bring the boat.
Yeah. Smells good. If you've got plenty of bait, use it.
Oh yeah, no, I will get a new one out there soon. We've got to wait for those little cabbies to start. I'll remake that one in a minute.
Turn your light off. Alright, okay. That's over there, yeah?
Yeah, into the wind. Yeah, so it doesn't.
Bouncing, it's bouncing now, it's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
So you're here most nights, are you?
Yeah, well, every night somewhere. For a bit, like I say, between Hillhead and Hasler Wall, you'll find me.
Maybe one night I'll join you.
Yeah, you have to get your gear. Yeah, we could do a Teams or something together. You have to subscribe.
Nah, I'll subscribe. What? I have to subscribe, do I?
Only to chat in the. If you ever want to chat.
That's what you're up to.
But if you're ever obviously want to arrange to meet and do a session, you'd have to make contact through one of the media platforms. So Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Oh. Carolina's in the house. A bit late for you, Carolina, that you're still up? Are you on the ferry or just making your way back over? We're just sheltering out the wind. It's a little bit chilly out there, guys. It's not too bad, but it's a little bit chilly. As we wait patiently for this tide to come up. Signs of fish to tap these baits. One dogfish so far. As I say, there's no rush to get away. No rush to get away. Dean, yeah, you thought you was going mad, yeah. No, the other one ended. So I started a new one. Not through, I mean the battery died. I didn't realise it was broken, the USB, so I replaced the USB and we started a new session. The battery's alright. It wasn't the battery, it was the USB port had broken. Oh, was there a super chat while I was talking, guys? Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, who's done that? Bren. Oh, Bren, thank you very much indeed. You're a legend. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a $5 super chat by Bren here tonight on Local Arts Fishing live show down on the beach. Actually, so I went the wrong way with that. And Wednesday, Caroline as well. Ladies and gentlemen, get your super chat requests in. Bren and Caroline, we've had super chats done, and that means you get a super chat song request, which I will gladly create here for you. So get your requests in, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall make some of my beautiful dulcet tones here tonight that I'm sure you're all dying to listen to. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the amazing contributions here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait to see what we can find down on the beach. What's your friend's name? Sorry, chap. What was your name again?
Bats.
Bats. It's Bats, ladies and gentlemen. Bats. Return a favour, a song for Skeet, as he asked for a Wednesday Caroline song, which I was pleased and shocked. Oh wow!
Good King Wenceslas.
Good King Wenceslas. I don't know that one.
Good King Wenceslas last
Looked out. Oh yeah, on the
feast of Stephen.
I don't know the lyrics for it. What we do, I can't do copyright songs, so I have to make them up as people request them.
Okay.
And someone's about
Hey, Mr. Fisherman,
to make one.
have you got a lobster?
Yeah, yeah, exactly something like that. Absolutely beautiful. Skeet is about to request a Super Chat song as per Caroline's request. Anyone's request who's made a Super Chat here tonight. But the old fingers are getting cold, it's hard.
I'm up for a song. Play a song.
I'm going to in a second. I've just got to wait for them to suggest the song that they'd like. As soon as they've suggested a Super Chat song. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Right, Skeet has seen that Wednesday has dedicated the song over. And in a second, there's going to be a request made by Skeet. So he's going to pick a subject and then we're going to make something up about that subject. But we just got to wait until he's chosen the subject. Oh, the song is about friends. So we've had a donation song made out and it's called Friends.
What about that Chandler bloke, is it?
No, yeah. No one told you life was gonna be this way. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a song request for Friends. Ladies and gentlemen, friends are always good to see. Ladies and gentlemen, friends all around me tonight. Making friends is always alright when your lines pull tight. So come on everyone, get yourself down by the sea and maybe you can make a friend. They're just like me and bats. How about that? We're waiting for the rods to go. We're waiting for the bites. But it doesn't matter too much, 'cause we're making friends tonight. Thank you. Keep on trying, ladies and gentlemen. You can make yourselves some more friends again. It's easy to do if you can be nice and do what you do. We're making friends down by the sea. You can do it too, like Bats and me, down by the sea.
Down by the sea.
There you go. Perfect. Skeet, thank you so much. And Wednesday Caroline, you absolute legends. You absolute legends. Thank you very much indeed. Skeet, guys, thank you. Oh, I don't know, Mike. I wouldn't say a lyrical genius. It'd be great if I could proper sing. I'd be hooking up with Simon Cowell and that. Unfortunately, I didn't get that sort of card in life, but best community on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to change that left-hand rod. Get a new bait on there, chuck it in, see what happens. No joy with the whiting yet, but we shall see what happens. I wonder if Lawrence caught any whiting actually. Lawrence is packing up, he's getting ready to go home. He said he's going to pop over and say hello before he goes, guys, so he should be out soon. I don't think so, Shark Swift, no, upon mentioning it earlier. Right, let's check that left-hand rod. See if the rig's all smashed up.
Does that go both ways, does it?
Sorry, mate.
Does that camera go both ways?
Does the camera go both ways?
Yeah.
No, it's just straight out. I mean, if you press it to go behind, it will. But, no, just pointing. It's just getting the rods in and a bit of over the background there. You know, if you were around the back, it wouldn't see you.
Fishing on the podcast. Sorry, mate. I'm always doing the fishing on the podcast. I've changed, by the way. Sorry. I like it all. I like the job. Learning music, playing music. I can cut that earlier. There's a lot to it. But yeah, I enjoy everything. I enjoy the people, really. That's the good.
Yeah, because I think of the day, I don't concentrate very often.
And that's it, cost me a fortune in bait.
My single floater.
Yeah, this is a kennel here. So it's a long flowing trace. There's the old back here. I mean, this one's still good, right? That's not so bad for the whiting bait. Not good, huh? Yeah, it's quite. Oh, I've had all of those massive ponds on. It's,
What did you call it? Almost a fully rig. Have you got expensive on the old other weights as well that you get? What they call the Geminis.
Oh no.
A lot of them. Best place to find the free ones? Down on Aslerwall.
Oh yeah, on the rocks. Yeah.
Well, they used to be anyway, I was a kid.
No, it's the same now. Yeah, because people rock up there and they don't know the rocks are there at low tide,
Exactly that.
so they can't straight out.
We go down there, I thought we'd get along quite as a lad.
Another good one is if you've got clients running off the pier, so you can really try.
That's a nice good there. Before you cast, may I just feel the
Yeah, go for it, mate.
point of the rod?
Yeah, nice and light, see, not too heavy.
The rod's really light and you get a decent reel with, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it all works. Well, it's great when you get a good fish on as well.
I can imagine.
high making the engine.
That's alright. At least you still got all your gear and you haven't got rid of it since you started to drive this year.
Oh, I've got all the gear.
That'd be the painful one, is if you've got rid of it all.
That's why I can't get rid of it.
No. It'll come in handy one day. And living by the sea, what an opportunity we got.
Well, a very pleasant evening. I'm going to go on my beer. Thank you very much.
Oh, are you off that?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, mate, well, thank you for that beer.
I might say you there most nights.
Yeah.
What I do need to know is what your podcast is and stuff like that.
Local Marks Fishing on YouTube.
Local Mark Fishing.
Yeah, YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube and type in Local Marks Fishing, as long as your profile's over a month old, because we take down profiles that are less than a month, because obviously trolls create an account in one day and they come on the troll list. So we take them off.
I'm a follower, so keep an eye on you, that's what we have to do. And then,
Like I say, but if you want to ever get out and do a cruise together, so I've got a team.
I'm not going to do that kind of stuff.
Oh no.
You do that, I'll be fishing up ahead of you.
Oh, I see. Oh, fair enough. No, that's all right. Yeah.
I'll come and join you when I'm know where I've got rigs and it's gone
All
back.
right. Wicked. Yeah, but I mean now it's great. The fish are there. I mean it's quiet at the minute, but at high tide, the tides are wrong. So you're on low. So you want to be on high, really. And the high's about 5 o'clock. So that's a bit late. But once we get to high tide, it will really go off.
It's good at low, it's good at high, and in between.
Yeah. It's difficult, yeah.
As your high tide comes in, or you get some moon.
I think it's a new moon, so it's black. You won't can't see it. It'll be next to Sirius, not Sirius, so Jupiter up there. So it's usually here, but because it's a new moon, it'll be completely black. So you'll see a crescent appear at some point.
The top bit I'll do there now, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all quite shining your fucking headlights into the sea.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's,
Are you swearing at it?
I
Maybe I'll
generally
make.
do that every now and then. I don't do it very often, but it's not stopped me catching before.
Maybe I'll show it to more of my secrets and I'll see what I'm going to do to them. I do think they're the secret.
Yeah. That's a pleasure, man.
Absolute pleasure.
And thank you for the beer, mate. Lovely.
I love them fucking. So what make you say them reels was?
They were Kuma Surf 8Ks. They're about 90 quid each, and I've heard you can get them online for about 40, 50 quid.
We see often on like
Yeah.
I'm a ruby.
Yeah, they're really nice. I love the chrome sort of effect of them and that. Quality.
I like the spool.
Yeah, it's a long range spool as well, so you get much more line than you do a normal sort of 10k reel or anything like that. It's really good.
What's it? Well, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you, that's
And
mate.
maybe I'd say what was that thing I'm going to look up for? Is
Local Marks Fishing.
local Mark fishing.
Local Marks Fishing.
You're going to be saying that all the way to go home.
Until you
the
get there.
internet.
I used to have cards, but I haven't got any left. I've given
Doesn't
them
matter.
out.
I'll remember it.
Oh yeah, it'd be great if you do.
I know the amount of dollars, I know how to fish.
Well, I'm still down there if you forget, and pop down and I'll let you know if you've got a
Do
pen
you
on.
give fishing tips out on the?
Yeah, I do all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Maybe I can show you some fishing tips as well.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, well, have a look through the channel and you'll see sort of how I do and that. And then if there's, tips are always good.
I'll give you the tip. You put them out on the podcast if they're legal or not.
That's it. Yeah. All right, mate. Take care, Bats. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Oh, lovely, guys. That was Bats, who's popped over solo. Fantastic. Lovely gentleman. Lovely gentleman. Right, let me just send a good night message. Yeah, fantastic. Have I used all of Mike's fishing bait? Why, does he want it back, Caroline? He's going to go home and have a look and see if he can find the show. I don't know what way he's gone. Straight up the hill, probably.
Oh. Did you get new scissors? Yes, Andy. Yeah, I got new scissors. Yeah, I weren't sure at first, but he's alright. Lovely guy. Very nice. Yeah, just out having a drink. Hopefully he's alright and not in a bad headspace or anything like that. You know, when you see someone out alone having a drink, you often wonder if they're alright and that, you know. Hopefully he's okay. And things are okay. He seems like a nice guy. Pleasure. What about getting a fish? Yeah, Paddy Bob, yeah. Let's show you a fish. What's the fish? Yeah, I mean, it's dead at the moment. I mean, Lawrence never caught a fish, and well, I've had a dogfish in the last one, so we've done all right, but we'll see how it goes. We just do what we do. Some nights we go through this, an LMF nuclear team from backup. To be honest, I don't really need backup, guys, to be honest. Not that it was any issue in that case, but I've trained most of my life for interactions like that, so don't worry. I only ever need backup if there's 2 or 3 of them and they're trained in fighting. So don't worry about me, guys. I wouldn't sit down on the beach on my own every night if meeting people was an issue. It's not a problem, unless they got weapons. Don't worry about it. But no, it wasn't even like that with him. He was lovely. Of course, when someone rocks up and they got a load of beer hanging out their pockets at first, you're a little bit wary, but he was all right. Nice guy. Yeah, he's a nice chill guy, knew his stuff. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta fold, you know, because I could have stood there arguing with that guy all night over what I was doing wrong and over the methods he'd rather be using and how there's no fish, and you know, but sometimes you just gotta accept that you're going to argue till you're blue in the face, or just say, do you know what, mate? Yeah, fair enough. All right. And just have a general decent conversation. And he was all right. He gave me a beer, but I don't really drink. But you know, I feel like that's not something he would do all the time. So I'm going to drink that beer. I'm going to drink that beer, and I'm going to appreciate it, because I don't think he does that very often. So I'm going to take that beer home and I'm going to drink it. And I'm going to appreciate it, and Bats as well. Lovely guy. Fantastic. Light on the water. Oh God, yeah, well that's what I mean, you know, I could argue it all night. There are several things, but I'm not too bothered about it. I catch fish, that's all that matters. Sometimes I don't. It doesn't matter. That's just the way it goes. Can't catch a fish every night. What beer is this? A Kronenberg, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, Kronenberg. It's the pint can. So I never realised they did like a pint can, but yeah, it's a big old... Yeah, it's a big can, that. Le Première Bière Francaise, Brassière avec Savoir Fouet de Poix, 1664. Pint can. Give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach how to fish, you will help feed him his whole life. Yes. Or if you're a fishmonger, give a man a fish, you'll feed him for a day, teach him to fish, and you lose a customer for the rest of your life. Maybe he's going for a rough patch. Yeah. Just wanted someone to talk to. Yeah, man. Respect, mate. No, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. In a dark place last few years. Yeah, it's not nice. Well, like I say, hopefully he's all right, you know. Hopefully he's okay, and he's not going through too bad a place and that. And I've seen what drink does to you, you know, and it's not good. It's a killer. It's a slow killer. So hopefully he's not too badly on it. I mean, he looked healthy. Wasn't bright red in the face and all the classic, you know, bloodshot nostrils and that. You know, the capillaries showing all over the nose and that. So he's probably just out for a weekend, having a drink down by the beach. Why not, eh? Right, let's get that right rod in and change the bait a little bit now. We haven't caught any whiting. I mean, it's crazy. Hopefully they'll start showing. Like I say, there's no rush to get out of here. So long as everyone else is all right in the chat and that, we're all right. It's a great beer, yeah. Yeah. I couldn't drink it all though, it wiped me out. I'll tell you what, I might have half of it with Lawrence when he gets over here, if he fancies it. I definitely wouldn't be able to drink the whole thing. But you're all right to drive on half a beer, aren't you? If I drink half of it and then I'm here for the rest of the night, I'll be completely clear by the time I leave. But, you know, that's a legal thing to do. I don't know what the points thing is for driving and that, because I don't drink. I wonder if it's written on the can somewhere. It's 5% volume. What's the drink drive limit in that? Points wise. So if you drank that whole can, would you be over the limit? If that's a no, I definitely know I can drink half of it and I'll be alright. Mind you, I'll just leave it. I'm not going to drink it. We're not going to want to be sharing a can, are we, when Lawrence gets over? Right, you have a sip. Now I'll have a sip. Now you have a sip. And now I'll have a sip. Nah, I'll just save it till we get home. Last time you had an encounter with a person, the evening changed and you had more bites. Hopefully it'll be the same. It's not a good time of year to have any till home will. Oh really? It's not a good time of year to have any till home. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know anything about beer and that. I don't really do it. If you had two, then you're probably over, given you've not drunk for a bit. One, and you'll just be bringing 1,000 white in the car. So, you make us stagger about a bit. You may have had enough. Is that it? Yeah. One point you'd be clear again in about 2 hours. Too many cops, yeah. All right, no, I'll leave it. I won't do it. We'll have it another night. So I'm going to change this bait and have a go. going slightly bigger on the bait just to see if it makes a difference. So there. That's what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen. I know Lawrence caught a couple of whiting, so he might come over in a minute and say, here, here's a whiting. That'd be good. If you're watching, Lawrence. Oh, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful evening down by the sea. The phone is charging now, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It wasn't the battery, it was the actual USB port itself that had gone faulty. So maybe some water got in it last night or something as I was packing up, maybe, or something. But it wasn't working. But luckily I had a brand new 12 volt USB adapter, so I just put it in. I threw the other one in the bin. Very, very frustrating. But okay, it's okay. It's alright, baby, it's alright. Though we really did try to make it. And something inside is like, oh! Tippy tappy. Hit and run. Hit and run. Fish on the run. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fish on the run. Hopefully he'll come back and have another go. Oh, we shall see. Was that the Congo rod? Bob Night, but oh, Bob's off to bed. Bob. Good night, Bob. Take it easy, man. So that would have definitely set the leads off on that. Oh, it's Paddy Bob's off. Paddy Bob's off tonight. Paddy, take care, mate. Lovely to see you there, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that rod's not sitting properly now. We've just had that bite. But we'll still see a bite if it goes. I'm leaving it there because the tide's not affecting it much. But it could start sort of knocking in the tide in a minute. The line is falling. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset it. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset that left rod. It's alright, baby, it's alright. Oh, we want to try to make it. Oh. Paddy Bob, take care, mate. Yeah, thank you, mate. Magic and Lighton has joined us at this ungodly hour of the morning. Absolute horrendous time of the day. It's freezing cold, blasting wind. The only thing we haven't got is rain and fish. Funny enough, I was going to say rain. Oh, here comes Lawrence. I can hear footsteps. Hello, mate. You all right? How's it going? Nice to see you, mate. You all right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, wow.
And squid in the head.
Oh, you literally. Oh, I want to get that.
Yeah, so
It's a game changer. Big part, is it?
nothing.
No voices.
Nothing at all.
Oh, because it's
Yeah, that was just day.
Oh, I thought it was today. I was well excited. I was going to go.
Yeah, no, that's what I used that the other night.
Oh, got ya.
No, not sniff. That's all I had is squid and mackerel, not like too much cracker and all that. And nothing, not even considered.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But this is a pair of you are an explosive. There you go. Use them.
Oh, these are the new pack as well.
Yeah, I heard you pick that up and I was in the shop today and I saw it.
Oh, mate, thank you so much indeed.
Can I show it all off? Oh, yeah, okay.
I shall show you the phone. Mate, you're a legend. Guys, Lawrence has arrived with the pièce de la résistance. I'm not sure if I said that right. Party poppers, ladies and gentlemen, because I needed a new pack of party poppers and some mackerel, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's going on the rod in a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic, mate. That is quality.
Have a nice, this will probably be it for me for Christmas. So have a nice
Oh,
one.
all right. Well, yeah. Have a great Christmas and New Year.
I might be out in between, but I don't think that, because I only came out because I looked and I thought, there we go. It's so good.
Well, it was northerly. Yeah, then it's turned easterly.
Yeah, well then I looked at the forecast and thought it's going to be crap for the rest of the week. Like that. That'll do.
Wicked, mate.
Take care.
Oh,
See you later.
have a great one, mate. We'll have a nice one. Cheers. I'll see you soon, mate. Cheers. Right, guys, that is actually a little bit better than what I was expecting, because we've had bass on the mackerel heads here. So I had a bass here, low tide, mackerel head, £4. It was an ounce off of £9. So I'm getting the mackerel head on straight away. We are wasting no time. And then what I'm going to do, actually I'm changing both rigs now. Now we've got mackerel, we don't need to worry about whiting. That's as good as whiting. 5 a.m. could be in for some action soon. 5 a.m. What time is it now? 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's a long way away. I don't know if we'll be here that long. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I'd like to be here till we get a massive fish. But I'll tell you what, mackerel's made the difference. Yes, Lee, exactly. Well, bass and the conger. So I'm literally about to put a mackerel head on one and a mackerel flapper on the other. So I'm literally sorting a rig out as we speak for the mackerel head, and then I'm going to put a mackerel flapper on the other rig. So here we go.
hang on. Something not right there. Cheeky. Cheeky little dogfish. I'll just get him straight in, guys, a dogfish. Let's get him back quick. I imagine you guys might have known he was there, but I didn't see it going. I bet he was whacking away when I was sorting this one out. Bitter cold on the hands now. How you doing, Dave?
How you doing?
Can't find your podcast anywhere.
Can't find it.
No.
Alright, have you got your phone on you?
I have now.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Now what about that? Before that gets cold.
Oh wow. Oh mate, you're legend. Do you want me to type into phone for you?
Have you got spanners?
Please.
Yeah?
Uh,
Probably not.
No.
That's right, get your hands clean first, mate.
that's alright mate, I can just use the lid or so. I'm sure I've got something in there, look.
I want that one back though.
Oh,
Like my
alright.
country said.
Hang on, I've got
Do your thing. I'm happy to stand here.
Thank
I'm
you.
I'm a bit myself. I'm happy to visit.
yeah, if you get your phone out, I can tell you what it is and you'll be able to type it in.
You sort your podcast out. There's lemonade there for you as well.
Guys, we've had a meal brought down, look. Bats has come down with a pasta. Cheers, Bats. Thank you.
It's still warm, but eat it now.
Oh yeah, I'm going to munch it quick before it goes cold.
I want your rods.
Thank you. We just had a bait donation back, so we've had mackerel dropped off.
Not bad.
Yeah, so we've got a mackerel head out there now. And mackerel flapper.
Canal
Yes. Yeah, both of them are now. Did you make this?
I did, yeah.
It's lovely, man. Nice. Oh, Bold Lion has joined us. How you doing, Bold Lion? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Oh, that's lovely, that is. That's really-
I've got an old pair of them as well.
What's this? Pair of gloves. Oh, wicked, man. Oh, that's
Helps
really
you play
kind.
guitar.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think anything can help me there, man. I'm lost with that. No, thank you. Absolutely legend. Thank you. Thank you, Skeet. Yeah. No, it's lovely, mate. It's alright. It's good. Thank you. So you're not far away then, Bats, I guess.
I don't know this area very well.
Oh, brilliant.
It'll be a podcast, man, but I know how bloody cold it can get out of here. We've got a bit of warm ground in
Yeah,
here.
that's lovely, man. No, thank you. That's great.
I ain't that bad a chef either.
No, it's nice. What have you done, like chefing courses and stuff?
No, I'm a sailor.
Oh, you Navy?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, nice one, man. Are you stationed here for a little while then, or?
After the last 12 months, yeah.
Right, okay, nice. Oh, wow.
Are you still live now, are you, or what?
Yeah, yeah, we'll be live all night. Yeah, we're still live. We've probably got quite a few military personnel watching as well.
You probably have.
They'll be able to probably relate better to a Navy sort of lifestyle. I used to work in HMS Temeraire.
Yeah, no, I've had a bloke there tonight.
You were there tonight?
No, I was there talking to a bloke from Temeraire tonight.
Yeah,
He,
Temeraire. Yeah, I used to clean there. The guy called Ian used to run it. Welsh guy. He's not there anymore.
I run all the, well, I help with Temeraire's help. I try and get some sea fishing in, some fly fishing in, and wherever I can do for fishing.
Yeah, nice.
Hence why I love you so much, and that's why I came down there and thought
Thank you.
a little bit of love.
You're a legend, man. Yeah, it goes a long way. It's very much appreciated, man. Thank you.
Change your evening for a change.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's really nice, mate. That's like a bolognese, a pasta bolognese. Beautiful, man. Absolutely fantastic. Nice on these chilly evenings.
As I say, when I'm fly fishing, I don't need gloves.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of pairs anyway, but keep your fingers warm when you're playing your guitar.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it'll be good on one hand with the plectrum sort of thing. Yeah, brilliant. Some garlic bread would go down good with that, Andy. Yeah, oh God, yeah. Well, it's beautiful on its own. It is absolutely fantastic. Can't want for more than that. That's really kind of Bats to bring that down and do that. That is outstanding.
I've just seen on my old rods and reels. I had to go through half a dozen bags.
Yeah. Oh, what, you just went and had a look?
Get my old sea fishing tackle stuff and what I've got left.
Nice.
Reels ain't in a bad state.
No. You didn't fancy bringing them down tonight then?
I ain't got the bait.
Well, I've got a bit there.
Bit late now, but
Yeah, I guess.
in the future, as you're going on,
Yeah.
you keep this going on, and I'll put up a tent and see what we can get. Especially when I've seen your bass.
Yeah, man. Well, since you left, I've stopped fishing for the whiting now, so I've got a pennel rig on both rods and mackerel on both baits.
Tide's coming in now.
Yeah, tide's coming in, so it's getting quite close now, which is really good.
It's going to be an interesting evening as well with the wind coming in.
Yeah. Increasing westerlies here tonight.
Bringing it all from Southampton.
That's it. Yep, coming from that direction. Oh, beautiful. There you go, mate. That's your fork as well there. Actually, shall I chuck that in the bin?
That's all I want in the bin yet.
All
All I
right,
want
mate,
is back
I'll
is
swing
my cutlery.
Oh, are you sure you don't want a mince pie?
No, I'm sure, sir.
You alright? Okay. Oh, it's awesome. How long are you still in the Navy, Bats?
Yeah, I still serve.
Awesome, mate. You've been in long?
25 years.
25 years. Wow. So you must have seen some sights and stuff.
I've fished and I've seen some stuff. There's nothing I haven't done apart from drugs.
Good. Yeah, well done. Good. Yeah, it can ruin lives, that. But it sounds like you've done extremely well. Yeah, brilliant.
I like a sunset.
Yeah,
I like a sun uppers as well.
yeah.
Watching the sun come up when I'm on the beach.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's difficult with this time of year, isn't it? Because there's so much night time between, I guess. I mean, I like the night. I love the darkness. I love the sky, the stars. I don't often see a sunrise or a sunset, until the summer months sort of thing.
Well, when you do this, it's no different from the Navy job that I do. You go
Yeah.
to work, you're there for 6:30 in the morning, it's
Yeah.
dark. You leave at 5:30, it's dark.
Yeah. What do you
Sometimes
do?
you're on board inside a tin can.
Yeah. Oh, you do submarines
No, just on the ship.
on the ships, yeah.
I'm lucky what I do.
Yeah.
Let's go on the upper deck and see the play with the big boys' toys, the weapons and
Nice.
stuff like that.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know if you're still streaming at all. I don't know what to.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'll be, obviously if don't answer anything you're not comfortable with, but bear in mind that everything that you say is being beamed around the world.
I am trying to watch my language at the same time. as
Thank
well.
you. No, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of the things on the channel is just the bad language. Obviously because we have kids and seniors, citizens watching and that. But you seem like a fantastic gentleman, mate, and there's no issue with that. That's all I can see.
Which is real life. This is what
And,
people see.
and an honest, decent, respectable, serving military man. Well done, fair play, and thank you for your service. Quality.
So thank me. That's when you get a damn fish.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, you just missed one actually saying that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just as you were coming down over, I just put one back, a dogfish.
Oh, doggy.
Yeah, that was typical then actually. Yeah, I just had a dogfish. You know when I rebaited that squid when you left?
Oh yeah, it was knocking earlier.
Yeah, well, I didn't realise he was on there. There was one on there. So after you left and I cast that out, I just brought it in to change it to mackerel and there was a dogfish on there.
Oh, they will go for the mackerel now. Especially the tide's coming in now. You'll be all right.
Yeah, well that's what I'm hoping. I've got the mackerel head on the right hand rods and I put a mackerel flapper on the left. So congers, bass, dogfish, they'll all have a go at that. And maybe a ray.
Yeah. Maybe not warm enough for Ray, but
Yeah, well I had 3 weeks ago in the same week, but it was from a bit further up. So do you know Monk's Hill Car Park?
yeah.
Yeah, I had 2 from there about 2-3 weeks ago.
I always struggle between blondes and thornbacks until I actually caught a thornback,
Yeah.
and then you know when you've got a thornback.
Oh yeah, the tail gives it away, and the colours as well. The blondes, yeah, can be quite spotty, can't they, as well? Yeah,
Good fun bringing in. It feels like you've got a bin bag at the end of them.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure when I brought that dogfish in. I thought I might have had a ray on there because he was coming in quite heavy, and I thought, hello, there's something there. But I wasn't sure if it was seaweed, a bag, or a fish.
You've generally enjoyed me tonight.
Thank you.
Get my shelter up, and
Yeah, man.
I'm not going to do the old camera thing, but
That's all right. That's all right, mate. It's
I had a fiddle in my bag. I got loads of stuff.
nice. Yeah, you'll have to dig through it and see what you can find and get back down to the beach. It's a beautiful place to be, as you know. It's
I live by the sea. I work on the sea. I live by the sea.
yeah. What do you do? Are you engineers in there?
I am an engineer. Yes.
Yeah, nice.
I work heavy weapons,
Oh, awesome.
big boys' toys,
Yeah,
all the good stuff.
a bit more than the sort of Jinapim and stuff like that then.
Don't get me wrong. My brothers, they work hard on the computer stuff, and that's the way of the world. But,
Yes.
At the end of the day, there's still mechanical stuff that needs to be worked.
Wow.
I've kind of got the experience of how to work it and do it all.
Yeah.
Now I'm more diagnostics.
Yeah, because
Stand there and train my lads.
because I guess the heavy weapons require some IT to train them and fire them. I guess a lot of it's IT now.
All the stuff, there's some of the stuff now is lasers.
Laser, yeah. I guess so. I guess we're moving into that era where we're past sort of raw iron and steel, you know. And
My old school stuff, yeah.
yeah.
People with binoculars is out of the way now.
That's
It's,
it. Yeah.
You put a laser, it all becomes computerized.
Right. Yeah.
To make sure that the bullets go in the right place or the things go in the right place, you need to put a
Shells.
laser in the right place.
Yeah.
It all works out. A bit like golf. Golf's like that as well, then.
Right. Okay.
Golf and everything's like everyone's like want to be pinpoint accuracy. Just
Yeah.
Go back to the original cast.
Yeah.
Where you look is where you shoot.
Absolutely.
Where you look is where you cast.
Yeah, iron sights. Back to the iron sights days. No, that's fantastic. Heavy weapons, man. That is something else. Because we got the munitions depot literally just up the Gosport Road as well.
My next job.
Oh, that's where you're going, is it?
So I'm going to retire soon.
Oh, right.
When I leave the Navy, I'm going to work there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because it used to be...
Doas and Asda and...
That's it. Yeah, they land the Chinooks out the back there, don't they?
I
Now?
used to live there round the back for a while.
Oh, wow.
I know everyone there, and I work with the boys, and they are fantastic lads.
Yeah, awesome. Awesome.
So I've been fishing with me as well.
Right, okay, wow. All the gear and no idea is there. How you doing, mate? Getting a bit of an idea in the house after Sunday. I feel I'm getting better. Awesome. Good.
All
There's a
the
lot-
gear and no idea. Right?
Yeah, that's his channel name. So there's some fantastically creative names that we get pop up and that. Lovely to see. All the creative innovation in people's minds coming to the fore in their channels.
I don't always believe in that. Sometimes you just need the basics and you can get on there, but you need a little bit of something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lawrence is back home. All right, Lawrence, awesome. Thank you for dropping the bait off, mate. That was lovely. I've got it on the hooks now. Was that a flounder will I posted on your page? Yes, it was. Yeah, I saw that. It was actually quite good to see that as well, because there's a few of them showing now. We're seeing more and more flounder showing up on the groups, and I spoke to a guy the other day who gave me a flounder mark. He'd had two, and then your post came up with the photo of the one you had as well, and I've seen them obviously in the harbour on the Sib quite early in the season, so they're definitely there, but now they're starting to take baits, so it's almost as if they've been sitting dormant and now they're starting to feed.
Look for brackish water.
Brackish waters. Yes. Yeah, that mark that you mentioned earlier, Bats, up the hill head, that's one of my spots that I do. I've done that a few times, had a few flatties off of there.
You need beads, tractor beads.
That's
Make
it.
luminous.
Yeah, luminous beads and spoons or attractors.
Spoons are hard to cast with.
Yeah. Yeah, some people stick them on a float and let them run through and the flounder will grab them. Scorpy Ken, lovely to see you joining us here tonight. How do you do? Thank you for joining us here for Local Marks Fishing down on the beach where we are chilling out, enjoying an evening, hopefully find a fish. Quiet one so far. We've had a couple of dogs. Fishing with Ben on the Isle of Wight. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. We're having a bit of a quiet one at the minute, Ben. We've had 2 dogfish so far, which is reasonably quiet. 2 in 2 hours. Well, it's a fishing hour, I guess.
Where's he in the Isle of Wight?
Yeah, Ben's on the Isle of Wight. That's Fishing with Ben, Isle of Wight.
Whereabouts?
Whereabouts on the Isle of Wight are you, Ben? Ben does fishing over there on the on his channel as well. He does live stream fishing as well, similar to what we're doing here. There's a 40-second delay in my chat, so it'll take a minute for a reply. We just had a lovely bolognese, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely pasta bolognese and a 7-Up. I think that is beautiful 7-Up to drink. You live in Ryde. He lives in Ryde, Bats.
Oh yeah. How's it for finding bait and ride?
Sorry, mate.
How's it for finding bait and ride?
What's it like for finding bait in Ryde, Ben? Is there a tackle shop over there? Is there a tackle shop in Ryde where you can get tackle? Or do you find it easier to maybe dig your own or something like that? Or just yeah, waiting for more tippy tap here, ladies and gentlemen. Now I've got the really big baits out. It'll reduce our chance of a little fish, but if one hits it, it should be proper big. So now we're just counting on there being a decent sized fish out there to take those baits. So it can quieten things down, but if they go, they're going to go good. And we could see a beauty on the shingle, but we're just waiting for the arrival of the first half decent fish to give us a good knock. We shall see how it goes. There's a bait and tackle in the high street which has everything you need, so it's good for baits in Ryde.
Sounds interesting then. Yeah.
Nice.
So maybe a journey over and One of those famous sausage rolls from the Isle of Wight as well.
Oh, is there a famous sausage roll place on the Isle of Wight? No, it's not a Teams tonight. No. We were fishing and a gentleman called Bats has come over. He's seen that we're fishing and he's popped over to say hello and see if we can catch any fish. And he's very kindly brought some food down and a drink as well. So really nice. Really nice. Oh, it's a Greg's sausage roll, is it?
Yes, it's not a Greg's, no.
Oh, it's not a Greg's. Oh, sorry. Someone said the Greg's sausage roll.
No.
They've got me on a wind up one here. Andy G, how could you? A Greg's, it's not a Greg's sausage roll.
Isle of Wight are famous for things.
Oh, right, okay.
Decent gin and pearls.
Right, okay. Decent gin and pearls. They've got a tank museum as well, haven't they? Over there.
Yeah, they've got the new gin factory. I'm about to try the new rum that's come out, the Mermaid rum.
A mermaid rum. Wow. Oh, fishing with Ben Isle of Wight hasn't got a clue about sausage roll, but the chip shop in the seafront does a great battered Mars bar. Ooh.
Isn't that a bit Scottish?
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, Scottish battered Mars bar.
Wait till the battery, what do they call them? The old Cadbury's eggs.
Oh, God. I'm surprised. They probably do that now.
A battered Cadbury's cream egg.
A garlic farm.
Yes, oh, that's good as well, yeah.
Well, they got a garlic farm over on the Isle of Wight.
Black garlic farm, and yeah, it's
Ah.
all fantastic.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Andy G. Batter's pizza. That's horrendous. So we wait for the rods to tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lovely bright star just above them heading over. Not sure which one it is. Don't forget the red squirrels as well. Yeah, red squirrels. The best tomatoes are on the Isle of Wight, apparently.
That's true. Yes,
Best tomatoes, skeets.
that's true. They've it's got some lush land over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, because there's not a lot of traffic, so I guess they don't have to worry about sort of pollution and that, you know, from cars driving past their pastures. Oh, you're in Glasgow, Andy, right. Oh, they'll deep fry anything you want up here in Glasgow in the chip shops. Ah. Oh, what, can you take it in and they'll deep fry it for you? Is that what they do? That's very kind.
Best place for a pint in Glasgow, Sauchiehole Street.
Sauchiehole Street in Glasgow.
Ah, Fox is back as well.
Oh, is he back? I'll have to watch my baits. He smelt the mackerel. We have a chili farm, garlic farm, and we do have a good tank museum as well. Mermaid gin from the island is amazing.
It is.
Nice. It's the best garlic on the Isle of Wight, brought over by the French soldiers during the war.
And the blue cheese they've got as well is good.
Blue cheese over there as well.
Isle of Wight blue cheese. Yeah.
Oh, it's Rid's off to bed. Sorry, Rid. Michael, I have to drop off now, but listen until the eyelids go. Oh, Rids, take care, mate. Good night, mate. Thank you. Lovely to see you there for the night. Take care, mate. We shall see you again some sunny day.
A song called that.
There is. I think it's Vera Lynn. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. I will meet again some sunny day. All right, Rids. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care and have a great night. Scorpion says the rod's going to go in around 20 minutes. Okay, awesome.
Bottle of port on it.
A bottle of port on the rods. Oh,
That's a sailor thing.
oh right, a bottle of port for the sailors. Oh, hang on. Oh, someone's written for the Scotland one. Yeah, it's so unhealthy. And yeah, Sauchiehole Street is the main street in Glasgow. I live
not far away.
Good pubs, good restaurants.
Good pubs and restaurants, Sandy, around there.
Got an old cinema that used to be down there as well. It's a lovely place.
Is the cinema still there, Andy? An old cinema?
Kind of a bar now, but yeah.
Oh, they've changed it. Have they made it something else? Turned it into a bar, perhaps. Oh, we'll meet again. I don't know where, don't know when. Oh, I did receive a message from a friend, and I don't know if he's still watching, but yeah, I did get your message, and I will reply. But you know, sometimes you don't want to just quick reply, because some messages require thought and time and a bit of respect to reply to. But I will reply to that. I'll probably go home, crash out, and first thing tomorrow I'll wake up and reply. So he's had some good news and some bad news. So I don't want to just quickly reply with okay, yeah, thank you. I will reply to that, but I'll take my time to write a proper reply if you're still watching for that gentleman. They built a new one, the UGC. I remember the old cinema you're on about was there for years.
Yeah, I remember the old things. Good days.
Oh, they've built a new one. As we wait for Tippy Tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we get folk from all over the world on the channel, and it's great when we've got other folk who have got a bit of knowledge that can relate, because I'm not very worldly travelled. Oh, Scorpican, thank you. Oh, hang on.
Soft.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready in case it goes, because it's a really big face right next to the rock.
I'm dragging on.
Yeah, drag's ready to go. Sometimes they'll knock it and then come back and boom.
Yeah, exactly. I can say how much drag you got left on it. The worst thing you can do is when you try and strike it if you can, especially with a braid, and it drags on, and you made that mistake. Yeah. Awful thing to do.
Oh, I've done that a few times. Yeah, I sort of lock it in now with my finger and then gently go. But no, I still make that mistake sometimes. It's classic. He's had a look. He might come back in a minute. We'll give it a sec. See how it goes. We just had a little tap on the left-hand rod, guys. Remember, those baits out there now are big, both of them. So if the rod actually goes with any meaning, there'll be a good fish on the end of it. We'll get a few little knocks and taps as the little fish have a go at the big bait that's there, the little meal for them. But we get a big one, it's going to tear off. Oh, we've had a super chat from Skull Rush, the legend, who has joined us here tonight on Local Marks Fishing. Thank you so much, lovely to see you. Mate, absolute legend, thank you very much. And Skull Rush, with a $2 donation, you get the panic button too. And another bit more panic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Scorpican and Skull Rush, sorry. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's ironic that we've got a heavy weapons expert with us here tonight, because, ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, when we get a $2 hyper chat, we set off our very own heavy weapon. So I'm just reaching in now, ladies and gentlemen.
Go for a wee.
All right, mate, that's okay. There's going to be a little bit of an explosion in a minute, so as long as you don't jump. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got a heavy weapons expert here on scene. He is here to observe and make sure that all the safety precautions are taken when we set off an F1 category party popper. It's a little bit embarrassing actually, considering we've got a heavy weapons expert here. I'm about to set off a party popper. Right, ladies and gentlemen, these are not ordinary party poppers, they are F1. Now we extend...
Oh, I'm moving out of the way for
That's
safety.
alright, mate. No, we extend the barrel on the party popper first, and then it's got a little cord which you have to be very careful to pull back and not set off. Just like that. There you go. You've got to be very careful with these ordnance. Ladies and gentlemen, not quite heavy ordnance, but ordnance nonetheless. Ladies and gentlemen, Skyrush, thank you very much. There's going to be a loud explosion in 5, 4. Get your pets and parrots out, ladies and gentlemen. In 3, in 2. Is it a party popper or a pooper? 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage!
Hey, engage. Beautiful. Sonic boom sent around the planet as the party popper explodes. Thank you so much, guys. Skull Rush, thank you. It looks like you weren't aware that was going to happen, Skull Rush. Yeah, when we get a $2 donation, we set a party popper off. Anything more than that, we sing songs. So thank you so much, you absolute superstars. Skull Rush, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, you absolute superstars. I was expecting a donation at this ungodly time of the night. Just as we had our little tippy-tappy on the left-hand rod, we got a mackerel head on the right-hand rod, which is a bit smaller, but we've had all of our bass, well, we've had a couple of bass on it. Ian, it's just rattled your windows in Lincolnshire. Oh, yeah, the sonic boom. It'll take a while to get round the planet and back, but it is on its way. Ladies and gentlemen, you may need to close your windows, although it won't make any good because it'll probably blow them out when it reaches you. But fantastic, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Skull Rush, you're a legend, mate. We haven't seen you for a while. Have you been okay? I haven't seen you about. Andy G, thank you, guys. You just woke up the missus. I'm in trouble. Oh, all the gear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's those super party poppers. I've actually got, we were donated earlier on by the amazing Gary Scott, sparklers. I have a packet of sparklers here too, ladies and gentlemen. I could, yeah, I saw that just tapping gently there. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully if something takes it, it's going to whack really hard. I think we'll see some little tippy-tappy, but it's going to go hard if we get a bite. We got some famous party poppers. Thingies, sparklers. All the gear. No idea, thank you. Did it tap again?
Yeah.
Nice, okay, right, let's keep an eye, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we might have something.
Fox is back again.
Fox is back. Philbert the Fox is there, ladies and gentlemen. Philbert the Fox is there, ladies and gentlemen, as you join us down on the beach tonight.
Tighten your line.
Yeah, I'll jump on there. Oh yeah, it's gone a bit loose, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be over there in a second. Absolutely fantastic. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Lovely. Sparkler. It's Bowen.
It's alright. Fantastic.
Gone quiet. Tide's coming in now, it's going to change.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, once it starts getting high, that bite's going to switch on, hopefully. As I say, it's all been happening over high, but I don't know if I'll be here right up till high, because it's not fair keeping everyone up all night to see on here. Yeah, it's all right. Lovely, guys, lovely.
Bats is enjoying the show. Yeah, absolutely. It's great. Bats is here live.
In the cold.
Oh yeah, it is chilly. It's very, yeah, you guys are all at home, nice and warm. But that's all right. We don't mind a bit of chill out here. It is cold.
Converting me back to come back to this.
Yeah, you should. It is great fun. It is great fun. You know, I find that it is what you make it. You know, if you enjoy doing it, it's great fun. We had a guy come down once, and I think he was like, "Oh, this is going to be great." And he came down and he got his rods out, and he didn't catch a thing, and he was bored all session. And then I think he wanted to give up. But you know, if you enjoy it, and you know, you can make it a bit of fun, it's wicked with the old guitar and a few party poppers. Filbert, get away from that bait. Don't you dare, Filbert.
He's still there.
He's running off. Oh yeah, the bolognese, it did. It helped a great deal. That was wonderful, that was. Yeah, very kind. Incredible act of kindness. Yeah. Yeah, he has said that, Mike. Yeah, he's definitely said that. Mike Bats would like to do a Teams one day. Just he doesn't want to be on the camera, so he'd be off to one side on it. But yeah, he's definitely said he'd be up for doing a session one time.
I am here. You can have a quick facial if I need to do a little quick facial. I'll do a facial.
Hang on, let me.
I am actually here, freezing my.
I'll show Bats. Yeah, this is Bats, guys. Yeah, I'll give him a wave, Bats.
Nice to meet you all. I am actually here. I've just come down and.
There's Bats, guys. Are you reading all right without glasses and stuff like that?
I can read and stuff, yeah.
Without glasses, I know some people need.
I can do. I can't see in the dark, but yeah, I can.
Well, yeah, hang on. Right, guys, I'm going to jump out.
I've got no nocturnal vision, but.
No, that's all right. Right, see that chair there, Bats?
Oh, what do I need to do? Yeah, okay, yeah.
So jump on there.
Oh, the little trolley. We go in. Yeah, I've just turned up.
And can you read that?
Can I read?
Oh, is there anything there for a start?
No.
What are your eyes like? Can you see this right in here?
Oh, it's truth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you could read that, you'll be able to converse with the people.
I can converse with you now.
Yeah?
Right.
Right, Bats is behind
I've got
the
to get a little bit
camera,
closer because I can't read it because it's gone off.
Oh, hang on
small.
there. Oh, that's it. Oh, you're close there. Right,
Is it?
there you go, guys.
I've got no conversing.
So, what's the bloody next there?
No, you've got an external. Oh yeah, morning, Bats. Oh, good morning to you all as well. What time do you make it? I make it sort of about 1:30. Hi, buddy. Service. When you come ashore, I'm already ashore. I already missed it already, so I'll go back to sea again at some point. When I'm not at sea, I want to go back again straight away. Bats, could you do us a session with Will wearing a wig? Something like that I saw earlier. Well, I can put my own wigs on and stuff like that if I want to do, but I tried to do this more in like on the fishing scenario. That's why I've walked down the beach and well, just met a fisherman on the river or on the Solent, to be honest, and really enjoyed his company. So I sat with him and got him some scran, got him some dinner, and then I thought I'd turn up and watch his rods while he was doing the podcast. That's the only reason why I'm here. I'm actually a convert from sea fishing, really. I sea fished a lot around here, boat fished, do that kind of stuff, and now I'm more of a fly fisherman. The only place I would like to fish is probably Canada. Oh, there we go. Bats, hi bud. I'm always there. Bats, could you do a session? Blah, blah. Very kind of you, Bats. Well, I think, very kind of you, I think, generally I think nice people should have nice things. And if it's a warm meal, then especially when you're fishing, it's the best thing in the world, especially when you're cold. Find the best people on the beach. I do. And I do not know how much I can say. This is like my first ever podcast and I'm being put in the limelight. Yeah, you do find lovely people on the beach, and especially around here. It's nice. Thanks for your. Well, your service is always good. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much military, but I've done some nice things and I've been to some crazy places. And if you can see me on camera, sometimes I don't like to say what I've done. what we had to do, but most of it is always good. Best thing I ever was built a school. Helped build a school in Africa and things like that. And I always try and do what we can do, and just, as I say, nice things for nice people is always a good thing. You got to look at the world when you're out fishing sometimes, and just sit there, look under the stars, and if you don't catch fish, it doesn't matter. You just sit there and look at life, and just hopefully feel privileged that other people can do that too, as well. And it just gets rid of your sorrows and everything that's going away there. And you watch the stars, especially when you're night fishing. It's just a nice thing to do. As I say, I don't know what to say to you guys really. I just walked on the beach, saw a fisherman and just thought, do you know what? He could do some hot food while I'm sat there. I only live over the road on this beach. It's a lovely area by here, by Leon Solent and the Isle of Wight. It's fantastic. And if you can't do something nice for somebody, then well, you should try better then, I think. Battered Mars bars for me when I'm fishing. Yeah, I've tried one of them. I tried one of those battered Mars bars. I was in Scotland, I was in Glasgow, and it was an adventure. I found it a little bit greasy, but it was good. I don't know if we've got a 40-second delay, or I should be as truthful as I am. But yeah, it's just nice to chill out. People you meet here often because you're forever around the world. Yeah, I go to the States, or I've been to everywhere. The only place I'd like to go is maybe sort of New Zealand. I've seen the world, seen the countries, and I've seen the people, and I love everyone that's there, to be honest. And I fished them. The worst, if you want to talk fishing, Cyprus is a place to go. And there was a fisherman on there when I was fishing there, and he took me out on a boat, and he said, yeah, we're catching pinkies. And I was like, oh, I'm a hardcore fisherman. I can handle these fish. And these things are absolutely covered in spines. And I did not realise how hard it would hurt my hands the day after picking these things up. So I always now know, I've learnt my lesson. Make sure you listen to the local fishermen, because they know what they're talking about, to be honest. It really destroyed my hands. Good night though, because after we left the boat and we moved on, we caught a decent sized tuna. I say decent size, it's only about, it was this big, but it was only about sort of 7 or 8 pound. But it paid for our fishing trip, and yeah, we had to go to the football match. I can't read all these things. All the gear and fishing. Sorry, I'm not that good at this kind of stuff.
I'm going to look for shark's teeth while you're in there, mate.
He's going to look for shark teeth now. We've just... sorry, I'm no good at reading these messages. I'm not a podcaster, I'm a fisherman and a sailor, so... But it's lovely to meet you all. I didn't realise it was all... These people are out here and you wanted to fish here. I would say it's the wrong season right now, but we've got the right stuff and he's got the right bait on at the moment, and we're just sorting out baits and what's going on here now. And actually it's quite cosy in this little tent. When I'm stood outside listening to you guys and listening to the man talk, Dave, we've just had a hyper chill, absolutely amazing. Now get those earplugs ready. Is it banjo time? I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think Dave needs to play you a song when he's finished baiting up and he's got his gloves. Just donated him some gloves to keep his fingers warm, so he can actually play you some guitar time and things, and hopefully that'll come in, and I think we can make up another song for you, just that's going to be friendly. But we need some themes, I think. I have no idea. Ted just being a hyper chat. Great if you would. I can't see it all. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, so fishing at Lee, you want to know it? Can be quiet, can be actually astronomical. But it's just one of them places that you just sit around and chill and fish and chat and just. Life is nice. You couldn't beat anything better than this. Sat on a beach with your rods and baiting up and stuff like that. I walked past. I don't even know Dave. I think he's a nice guy. Probably won't ever meet him ever again in my life, but he says he comes here every night. Maybe he should change spots though, so he catches more fish. Could be a good thing. I don't know. But I'll give him some recommendations. I lived here all my life. I wouldn't recommend that you fish in this spot. Tell what he's just been. Oh, so everyone knows a Dave Lowell. His name is Will. Dave, is your name Will?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you very much. I thought his name was Dave. I thought everyone was called Dave. All right, Dave. How you doing, Dave? His name's Will. Thank you very much. And that's how often I've spoken to him. I have. So your name's actually Will?
Yes.
Oh, I've been calling you Dave for the last 5 minutes while I've been sat here.
I always call people Dave. It's like a default name.
It's like, all right, Dave.
Yeah, it's just there, isn't it, Dave?
Well, my apologies for everybody.
That's all right. No. A lot of people. I answer to everything. I get called quite a few people.
I used to call him Shag,
Will,
shit
Mark,
mate.
John, Dave.
Shag, shit
the
mate in the
names
Navy.
are
Or,
No,
I'm not allowed to swear. I don't even know why I'm allowed to be here because my language, I am on my best behaviour not to swear. Dave, Johnny Pretty Boy. Something like that. Yeah, so was I. I'm calling him Dave from now on. Dave was. Don't you remember that thing called All Right, Dave? From like Fools and Horses? No? Tell him hyper chat. Dave, how hyper chat? I don't know. He's actually he's looking for I don't know what he's looking for. I told him this little story once upon a time that before the shingle was put up on Leon Solon, you could stroke your hand on the shingle and find all the shark teeth and thornback ray stuff. And it was true before Leon Solon put all the shingle onto the beaches. And we're talking sort of 10, 15 years ago. That's how long I've been fishing here for. So, done it for a while. Know the best places. To be honest, I'm actually quite happy being out of the wind for the last 2 or 3 hours. But lovely place, decent bites. But while I'm talking to you, the bit I don't like is I can't actually watch the rods and talk to you at the same time. I feel like I have to look at you, and sometimes you can hear the rods just give it that bounce. Only forces Gary. Well, I should say, Dave, this is your customers, and they're all texting us, and I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Sorry, mate.
I have no idea what I'm doing here on a podcast.
That's all right, mate.
You want to thought back race?
Are you still going all right, though, mate? Isn't it?
Bats, I nominate a community song so you can best start singing low. Give us a song then.
Have we had a super chat then?
I've got these things keep popping up and I can't.
Has there been like some colour show up on there? That's all right, mate. You're all right there.
It's constant. I have
sorry.
no idea what I'm doing.
That's all
I
right.
generally don't.
Well,
I'm going to stand next to you.
When we get a super, we have had a super chat. For some reason, PayPal is giving me problems, so double, so you get some amount. Oh wow, yeah, we have had a super chat. Well, that's what we do when we get super chats. The £2 ones, we set off party poppers. So you'll notice over here I've got a bag of party poppers. We set off ordnance, which is great because you're heavy weapons, so that helps. You can.
I'm going to go and stand and watch the rods.
Oh, okay.
You come and do your
Do I watch that fox who's going to rob us?
You ain't going to get anyone near us.
No. I'll set off some party. But we've had a.
Do your podcasting, I watch your rods.
Thank you, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Bats, an amazing gentleman that we've met here tonight. Absolutely incredible. Brought down some lovely scram, or a lovely bit of bolognese. But we have had a super chat, ladies and gentlemen, so therefore we get to do a super chat subject. It was all the gear and no idea, wasn't it? All the gear, thank you, you legend. Ladies and gentlemen, all the gear and no idea of local marks fishing with a PayPal well, with a super chat because PayPal's playing up. Guys, thank you so much indeed. That means he's doing all right. Made me laugh when she asked you, was you okay in the tent? Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, we've had a hyper chat, ladies and gentlemen. All the gear and idea, that means you get to do a super chat subject, a hyper chat subject of your choice. And I'll try and make up a tune for you. I've been trying to practice with the plectrum. It's hard because it's hard to get the right weight of strike without it sort of sounding like you're ruining it. Oh, Paul, you off to bed? Paul, thank you. Thank you for joining us tonight.
I'll get interested in.
And we're still waiting for him just to designate a super chat song, and then I'm going to do a tune. Start all the gear actually caught a fish. All the gear actually caught, right? Oh yeah, because you caught that flounder. Right, so we want a song and it's got to start that all the gear actually caught a fish. Oh right, a community song, and the beginning of it is start with all the gear actually caught a fish. Oh right, got you guys, right, I'm with you. So, Bats, what's been suggested is a community song. So when we get a community song, people type like sentences into the chat, and then we incorporate that into the song. But likewise, as
Christmas dinner for everybody.
well, I was going to say, likewise, as you're at the side there, if you call stuff out, it'll be incorporated into the song. But we're going to do a community song now, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to start with, oh, the gear actually caught a fish. Christmas dinner for everyone. Yeah, community, that's it. We're going to pluck a song out with this plectrum. Bird's nest, flounder year. We had some lovely dinner. He called him Dave. He called him Dave tonight. Shark teeth on the beach. If I found some, that'd be alright.
The next fish called Paul.
The next fish called Paul. Camemberts. Cheesy garlic bread
Bit of bolognese.
with a bit of bolognese today. Cheesy bolognese. Congers and bass. Sharky and George. Absolutely amazing here tonight.
Watching the Isle of Wight.
Watching the Isle of Wight. All right, Dave.
Best garlic farm in the world.
Best garlic farm in the world. Cheese and beans time. That means cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Ships go by on the sea. We're on the beach, you, Bats and me. On my lunch break, you're for jam. You're if you can. We better end it now, guys. Under these beautiful clear skies. Here tonight. Guys, thank you so much. As Lawrence comes in with a syrup sponge just after we're done. Thank you, Lawrence. Syrup sponge. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Bravo, bravo. Can't move my fingers quick enough now.
Nice. Yeah.
Can't do too much, I'll get in trouble with YouTube. They do you for copyrights. Lawrence is off to bed. Lawrence, take care. Bass,
Alright.
do you play guitar?
No, I don't.
You don't play? No, he doesn't play, guys. No, I'm sure he's got an awful lot to do with work and concentrating on the heavy weapons stuff.
I train my boys.
Yeah, so you're commander as well?
I'm in charge of a few people.
Right, got you. Awesome. So Bats is in charge of a few folk, guys, so he's a busy man. Very, very busy man. But we've got the pleasure of his company here tonight, his company and his knowledge of the world, and Scotland in particular as well, and the Isle of Wight. We've spoken about Scotland and the Isle of Wight tonight, and I'm sure that Bats is, I guess you've travelled the globe, Bats.
I have, apart from New Zealand,
You haven't been to New Zealand, yeah? Is there any reason for that, or you just not been posted there?
not had the opportunity of not being posted.
Right. Oh well, maybe that's one day in retirement, a place you could go for an holiday where you know you haven't sort of been there before. Maybe.
This is a fishing blog, so
Yeah.
I will go fishing in New Zealand one day.
Awesome. What's been landed tonight, Ian? We've landed 2 dogfish. We've had one on this live feed and one on the one previously, which went down and died, unfortunately. But yeah, New Zealand. I bet they got white sharks over there. New Zealand, would they have white sharks?
They got
there?
lots of sharks over there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, tiger sharks, bull sharks. Have we got anyone from New Zealand in the chat, guys? I know we get folk from Australia in sometimes. I think we did have one subscriber from New Zealand once upon a time. Yeah, in some areas of the world, social media's banned, so we don't get folk from those parts of the globe, but we do get folk from everywhere else. Oh, you went to Christchurch in New Zealand when I was younger. Amazing place, such a lush green country. Didn't really appreciate it at the age I went. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to get back there one day and appreciate its beauty. Do they have kangaroos, or is that just Australia?
Every country's got kangaroos.
Oh yeah, in their zoos. They've all got a zoo, or with a kangaroo. Oh, there's a rhyme there. We've all got a zoo with a kangaroo. There we go. Really hope we see bats again. Quite possibly, Scorpion. Yeah, I mean, I'm down here every night, somewhere between Hillhead and Asler Walls, so I'm sure if Bats is down one day and brings his equipment, we can watch Bats pull in a huge bass or a conger or something maybe, or a ray. Would be nice. Oh, Ian, are you off to bed, mate? Okay, buddy. Bed is calling. Thanks to all of the mods. Absolute legend. Great service from them. Good night all. Oh, it's brilliant. Guys, take care. Ian, good night, mate. Have a great evening. Be safe, man. Thank you. Absolutely wonderful. It's 1:58, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go till around about 3 o'clock, and then I'll find out how everyone's feeling and if they want to go any further. So we'll do up till 3. That's another hour away. Yeah, hour away, and we'll see what's happening. My folks live in Australia, going to see them in November for 6 weeks. Dad wants to take me deep sea fishing. I'm used to whiting, not sharks. Yeah, right. Yeah, also you've got quite a bit of heritage around that way then. All the gear. Awesome.
Go for the tuna.
Tuna around there. We're getting quite a few tuna around here now, Bats.
Only a couple now and again.
Yeah, Cornwall, Devon are sort of seeing the best lot. Absolutely wonderful evening on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Not as bitterly cold as I thought it was going to be. Got a bit chilly, but not bitter. So it's nice.
Warm company.
Yeah, warm company, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Just a shame them rods ain't going, keeping us warm running up and down the beach. While we wait for those massive baits to go, we've got a whole flappered mackerel out by the rocks. We've got a mackerel head straight out in front. Oh, he's your stepdad, all the gear. But a dad in my eyes. Yeah, man, they moved there 12 years ago. Oh, that's fantastic, because Australia are really tight with who they let move there, aren't they? Or even visit sometimes. I know, because I watch the Australian programs on TV. Home and Away, Neighbours, and the immigration program there. I'm not sure what it's called, but they're really hot on letting people in. It's 5 or 6 degrees tonight, is it? Yeah, that's not too bad. The coldest we've gone this year is -4. The coldest we went last year was -10. So we're still all right. January will probably get a bit chilly when we'll start to consider fishing the River Ada for the flatties and some other cold water marks for flounder fishing, but we're okay at the moment. The clothes are keeping us well insulated as we await the arrival of a potential tap on the rods. Border Force, that's the one. Yeah, Border Force, that's it, Ben, you got it. Border Force.
Mad Max is an Australian movie.
Mad Max is Australian, right? Oh, I didn't realise that. That was Mel Gibson, wasn't it? Mad Max.
The best movie was Strictly Ballroom.
Strictly Ballroom. Yeah. Now, this is going to sound like a really silly question, but is that about ballroom dancing?
Yes, it is.
Right, got you. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yes, Scorpion, the charger is working now. We have charge showing up. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're full charge, fully charged. Oh, his dad was posted there years ago, so he had an Aussie passport, so it was easy for them. They had to move there, and they love it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, so if you're in the services and you go around the world, yeah, so I guess you have to get a passport for each place you visit, is that right?
No.
No, it's not right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess he just got a passport that time, but I guess if you want to, you can get a passport for each one, I guess.
Passport for passport.
Oh, right. Oh, it gets you everywhere. Is it just one for all? Did I read that wrong? Let's have a look. Posted there. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, but I guess there's an Australia have a different passport to UK. I'm thinking. My stepdad was born there as his dad was posted there. Oh, I see. Oh, right. So he was born there and he had the Australian residency and passport. Right, got you. Yeah, oh, I see. He was a resident. Got you. Oh, fantastic. Every night's a school night, ladies and gentlemen. We learn so much on this amazing channel with the amazing people that join us. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As the rods remain slightly quiet at the moment. Just waiting for that big old slamming takedown. We've sort of had 2 big bass bites every night. but they've been sort of around the high tides.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, tide is coming in. Yeah, high tide is 5 o'clock tonight. Low tide was 9:30. So quite a...
Witching hour coming up.
The witching hour is on its way. Scorpio, yes, the sky is perfectly clear. We had the Gemini meteor shower recently. It was beautiful. We were sat here and the sky was alight with them, constant shooting stars. It was beautiful. Oh, Biddy, take care, mate. Have a great night. Lovely to see you this evening, and thank you for spending quite a bit of the evening with us as we just chill, putting the world to rights and watching the rods. Oh, they came here, met my mum and 22 years ago, and then had to leave here, so went there. She never looked so well. It's a different life there in Australia. New Zealand, sorry. Australia. Yeah, lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's brilliant. Beautiful evening, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Down on the beach, chilling out. $7.19, it's awesome, guys. We've made some fantastic subscribers tonight, and we've got to meet bats down on the beach. Absolutely fantastic, guys. What an evening. Had some beautiful bolognese as well, and a 7-Up and a pint can of Kronenberg, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill here tonight. And Gary came down earlier and dropped off a lovely gas can for the heater. But I left the heater in the car tonight.
Can't heat the world.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be too cold, so I sort of left it in there. And it's not too, well, I guess it's not too bad in here with the shelter. But yeah, it would be chilly otherwise, I guess. But no, fantastic, guys. Some wonderful new subscribers in the house. Absolutely incredible. And Lawrence donations as well. Yeah, Lawrence donated the mackerel bait that we've got on. But the rods are very quiet tonight, so I'm optimistic, guys, that they're going to go. We shall see what happens. And there's a slim chance we might get something on there tonight. It could be the first night that we don't see anything at all. Well, I mean, we've had a couple of dogfish, but we haven't had the bass today. We haven't had the bass. And we haven't had the conger. And those are what we really want. We shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see how it goes. We had the big one, well, not the big one, we had a good fish yesterday as we were packing up. Yeah, dogfish counts. Yeah, absolutely. Could still see a conger making a last minute appearance like last night. Yeah, we packed one rod down last night just wiping it down, as many of you probably saw, but we've got a few new subscribers. And also I was putting it down, the other rod went, and it went like the clappers as well. For that little conger eel, he did really well. It took a bit of drag, and it was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But tonight's gone a little bit slower so far. Might get a squid bait on, you know. Could put a squid bait on and just clip that mackerel head onto the top of it. At least we have a chance of a few different species potentially then. Might just do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a little rebait, guys. Let's get a bit of squid on. Right, I'm just going to get a bit of squid on here. Tide's getting very close, very quick now.
Yeah, tide's coming in. Nice.
Nice when it covers the rock. You know the bank is getting in there then.
All right.
I'm going to mix it up now, get a bit of squid on there. But it's still liquid, so it's a good bait. This should make quite a difference to the squid bait out there now.
Seems any good.
Right, that'll be on the Isle of Wight.
The back cast that.
Yeah, give that one a bit different. So this one's in close, this one's at rain. This one's got a much lighter shape. That one's got a big old, literally a whole mackerel.
So I've seen it later.
Yeah, I've gone up one side of the tail, the other side of the tail, taken the tail and spine out, and then whipped it together and waxed it out. So that'll be alright there until something tastes it.
You leave your bait hanging as you cast.
How do you mean, sorry?
You leave your bait as you hanging as you cast and just sort of flip it that way.
Well, I swing it. Yeah, I swing it and then cast, making sure that the distribution of loads is straight along the axis of rod and line, so they're in a straight line when I cast. So, well, I swing it back. When the line's straight with the rod, I then power it forward so that the weight is in a straight line with the butt of the rod. And then I full power forward and out. I find that if I swing it and the bait is not aligned with the butt, there's a lot of forces going through the rod's taking up the weight and the work, and it can snap them.
It can snap a rod now, and yeah, it can do.
Yeah, so I've done it. I've snapped a couple of rods. So I've found the best way is to line up the bait with the butt in a straight line and then just power forward rather than an arcing cast. But that's what works for me. There's a lot of different methods, a lot of different anglers use, but because those rods are only light continentals, they're not really built for a 6-ounce bait and a
Completely understandable. We've got a 6 ounce on there. Yeah.
yeah. So I use the line to take the power. So it's a 60-pound main line, and when I've got the line lined up with the butt and I fire forward, the line is taking all the power.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and it just.
It's also completely safe as well.
Oh yeah, it's safe. Absolutely. Yeah.
I have different casts, but I say I use a shock leader sometimes.
Yes.
I have my shock leader. I might lay the weight on the beach,
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
and then I use the rod to do the flick.
Yes. Is that like the half pendulum that you mentioned?
I don't.
Bringing it round.
My easy cast is to lay the weight on the beach and then go from there and use the rod to
Straight over,
flick it out.
Yeah.
If I've got confidence and there's no one else around and I can see what I'm doing, I don't do it at night.
Yeah.
I might do a half pendulum and swing it out until it's,
Yeah.
and it really is a
A sweeping.
full body
Yeah.
swing to do it.
Wow.
But I can't do the full pendulum. I can't do it. I've never achieved. Well, I did it once,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it didn't go where I wanted it to go.
Right.
So I didn't do a full pendulum cast.
Yeah.
But it went miles. It went.
Wow.
When I hit one, it does, but it's just not safe enough to do a full pendulum on a beach with other people.
Is that with multis or fixed balls?
That was with foot fixed, but
right.
the issue with that is there's so much tension on your line as you cast.
Yeah, the finger.
It takes your skin off your finger.
Yes. Yeah.
And the only thing that I ever found about that is putting a little bit of inner tube on your finger,
That's it. Yeah.
a little bit of a socket, something to just protect your skin.
Yeah.
Because the tension on that is it's thousands of pounds worth of
Well, they
energy on
invented,
that one finger until you release it at the right time.
Yeah. Have you heard of the casting cannon?
No.
Oh, they've invented that, and it's beautiful for that. You don't use your finger. You use the. It's not the casting cannon that fires an ice pack out. It's a device that goes on the rod and takes the tension of your finger.
It's like a little clip that you put on the end of
Yeah.
the rod. Yes.
That's it.
I kind
Like
of know
a
what you
trigger.
mean, but I don't trust it.
Oh, I've used one. They're really good. But I mean, I don't need them because I don't do the pendulum casts or any of those sorts of things. But if you were to do those ones that put tension on the finger, those casting cannons are
You put
brilliant.
so much tension on there, the break has that much power in it.
Yeah,
It'll slice your finger.
yeah.
So
Yes.
I always put a little bit of inner tube on there to protect my finger, especially when you're giving it a full.
Yeah. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, absolutely.
I went through a lot of bike tyres, just cut up little bits and put them
bet,
on my finger.
yeah.
Leave some spare bike tyres in, got a flat tyre, I'll have a do that finger. And trying to find one that's going to fit your finger.
Yes.
But, when it goes out there, it can go out sort of 300 yards, easy. And it's
Wow.
nice to get the distance, but it's not how you fish around here.
No.
Not
No,
always about
it's-
the distance, not always
Yeah.
about the length, as we say. It's always about
Yeah,
the correct presentation of bait.
yeah. Yeah, in the right place at the right time. It's getting late now, ladies and gentlemen. I can see that we are losing a few numbers as folk drift off to bed. Of course, a lot of the UK have got work in the morning, so they've pushed it as far as they can before they got to go to bed. Give it a couple of hours. Oh, all the gear and idea said, tell Bats I'm fishing there tomorrow, so what's for dinner? Are you really all the gear? Are you fishing down the beach, down Lee? You're heading out for a bit? No, that was a lovely polonaise tonight. Really nice. Absolutely fantastic. It's not every day you get that, ladies and gentlemen. Just quality.
Personally, I would protect myself and go off the end of Stokes Bay.
Yeah,
Just by just after past the cafe, get off that westerly wind.
yeah,
Watch you just pass Gill Kicker and just take out that wind out of your so you
yeah,
get
yeah.
comfortable.
Up through the golf course.
Maybe not as far as that. Well, yeah, maybe yeah. But you're gonna hit it hard anyway with the weather.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some terrible weather coming up. Oh, all the gear's going to cow shot.
Tail shots.
Yeah. That, oh, he's going back for the flatties.
Too early for them.
It's not. He had one yesterday. My mate had two last week.
Bloody hell.
I saw hundreds in Portsmouth Harbour about 2 months ago. And yeah, they're everywhere. It's not that they're not there, it's that they don't come onto the feed, I find. Because I've seen the flounder everywhere.
Is that on rag or lug or?
Yeah, oh yeah, worm baits. My mate had them on worm baits the other day. He had two out of Porchester Castle. And yeah, all the gear had one at cow shot yesterday. A lovely big one as well. Beautiful big flounder. Well, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I'll have a look. Oh, you caught it on mackerel. Oh, we caught this on mackerel.
Oh, did it?
That one there.
Oh, that's a,
Beast, isn't it? Lovely fish.
yeah, you're damn right. Yeah.
You've done well, mate, on that. That's a beauty.
Did you have any attractors on that at all, or
Did you have any attractors on it?
like beads, or just
Beads,
spoon or anything like that? I don't know.
spoon. "20 yards out on a big chunk of mackerel, pulley pennel, no beads, just the pennel."
Good hit.
Yeah, that was well lucky. That was great. William Battles is in the house. William, lovely to see you there. How do you do? As William joins us here at this crazy time in the morning. We got half an hour left, ladies and gentlemen. It's nearly 2:30. So we're going to give it half an hour. And then we'll start slowly wrapping up. Oh, because it gets a bit late then. And we've got to charge all the batteries ready for the next one. Very strong winds blowing the lines now, guys. Very strong winds. Blowing the lines out. That wind is increasing. It's horrendous. Yeah, it's getting strong now, isn't it? That's getting very strong out there. Very strong wind here, ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice and breezy. We got half an hour left to catch something, guys. Oh, I was hoping to get a fish while Bats is here so he could see us pull one out, but things are quiet tonight.
I'll be back again.
Yeah, I'll be back, mate.
I'll be back again.
Try somewhere. Might catch something.
In a few days.
Yeah.
My shit sorted out. I'll get my tackle sorted out.
Yeah. Yeah, see if you can get into something. Surprised we haven't had anything hit the squid. Hear that wind picking up, ladies and gentlemen. No, Bats hasn't found the channel yet, but he lives locally, so he can always just pop down. I mean, I'm always fishing along here, so.
I've got a pen and paper with me to find the channel.
Oh, have you really? Oh, yeah, I'll check it here. I'll write it down.
There's a pen. And yeah, I tried to find the channel.
I'll write them both
I
down.
came back with dinner for this on purpose.
Yeah, wicked, man. I'll write them both down for you, the teams and this one.
I'm not on the beach, I'll be watching the channel now and again.
Yeah, mate.
I'm stood there all night watching you do your podcast. I might as well be fishing as well at the same time.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I've got another channel where I fish with folk. On this one that we're on tonight, I always fish on my own, just so I can concentrate on the folk in the chat.
Yeah.
And then on the other one, I do with other people, so I could, because I always feel rude, you know, if I'm in the chat here and there's someone here and I, you know, it's like I'm ignoring you, or, you know, I feel.
You do your pod chat, I think next year I'll catch more fish than
Yeah,
you.
that's it. Well, we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, the local marks teams is the one where I fish out with folk. There you go, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you. And you'll find that on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook as well.
I'll find it now, I've got some details. I went on YouTube when I went home, I couldn't find it, so I thought I'd come back
Yeah,
down from
I thought you might forget. I was like, I don't know if he's going to remember.
No, I wouldn't look at, yeah, tried looking it up, came back straight away when I realised I can't get on there.
Yeah, that's right. No, you definitely find it now. There's 2 channels I've written down there for you. That's as good as subscribe, guys. Oh yeah, is your name Bats on YouTube, so we'll know when you come in?
It will be.
Yeah, it will be, guys. Wicked. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mike. You have to share it with the ship folk as well.
Say again?
Share it with the ship folk. Stick it up on the billboards and that. We do have people watching us. The police in Portsmouth Harbour. So
Oh, they'll definitely know.
yeah, they watch. So there's a lot of different sort of companies and corporations that stick me on and watch. The Coast Guards.
Well, make sure they know that I am
Coast
actually a member of the Portsmouth Dockyard Bass fisherman team as well.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Part of the fisherman team there, yeah. Wicked.
HMS Dolphin.
Oh, at Dolphin.
Well, not Dolphin. I don't think it's called Dolphin now, but my old school Dolphin, where the bass sanctuary is, there's some cracking lobster and bass fishing there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Probably the best in the world, to be honest.
Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, I mean, the PB, well, the British record bass was caught there. John Locker holds that. Yeah, he caught that bass just off there.
Petrol Pier, the old wardroom, and the old swimming pool. They're the 3 best places to fish.
Yeah, I know Petrol Pier. I have fished that. Yeah, that's one of my favourite marks on the Sib actually.
Opposite, it's just off Haslam.
The marina.
Opposite the Haslam Marina. Yeah, in the marina.
Yeah, I know it well.
And when the mackerel are in there, it's just amazing.
Well, I've had some of my biggest conger eels there as well. So
I don't do sea snakes. Sea snakes that can get stuff.
Beautiful creatures.
They just call you a massive snotty mess.
Yeah, they can be tricky. But the big ones, when you hook into a proper like 20-pounder and that, they are beauties.
20-pounders, eh?
Oh yeah, I had a 23. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think I might have had a 17 from there. I think my PB's 23. I can't remember. I had my 23 just off the front of there, and I had a 17, I think, out off of the petrol pipe.
You're still alive now, yeah?
Yeah, still live, mate.
Okay. Sorry. I want to make sure.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Fisherman's stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I used to have a house in Ilfracombe in North Devon, and I used to work on a charter boat with a cracking mate of mine called Paul Kingfisher, had his own boat.
Wow.
I know it's different from shore fishing, but boat fishing, we were there, we were picking up sort of 90-pound conger eels.
Wow.
Great big sea snakes.
Yeah.
And your arms were absolutely throbbing.
Yeah.
Just trying to pick these things up, and they would just circle up the water.
Wow.
If you got them out the rock.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember
Right.
one day picking up 800 mackerel one day.
God.
We were out there on a charter boat, and I was helping him out. And I would do the skip. He was driving the boat by the rocks, and I was helping him out,
Yeah.
untangle all the knots and stuff.
Oh God.
We got that many mackerel. We actually went out further to sea to stop us catching the fish.
Yeah.
Because it was just too many fish.
Too many. Wow.
It filled our freezer up though for us to go out on the shark wrecks afterwards.
Oh yeah.
And then we hit the tote
Nice.
a couple of weeks later as the tote came in down
Yeah.
North Devon, and
Great fishing round there. It's a different story, isn't it, than round here?
it is good. It was just off Lundy Island,
Yeah.
but not in the sanctuary, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And yeah, we had all these mackerel and stuff like that. We'd go out there, and I don't know have we got any French on there at all?
I don't believe so. Well, there are 2, but they're not here at the moment. I don't believe.
Oh yeah, but They didn't speak a word of English to us all day on the boat.
Oh,
They just had knots and stuff, and I'm there sorting it all out.
yeah,
And I am getting very angry that they're just bringing the rods in at the wrong time. And stuff.
yeah,
They're all
Yeah.
speaking French,
yeah.
and then suddenly we caught 4 tope at the same time.
Oh,
We just hit a
man.
shoal of tope,
Yeah,
and we said, don't bring them all at the same time because we
Yeah.
can't deal with 4 shark in the boat.
and they're all reeling in.
And they all brought them in,
Yeah.
and I've got no skin on my shins
Oh,
because
man.
the tope, they've lifted them in there, and some of them are small, some are 35 pounds.
Yeah,
We got them in, well, the ones that were the big ones,
Yeah.
we sort of unhooked it in the water.
wow.
The smaller ones that they brought in,
Yeah,
and they're flapping around in the boat, and I'm
Whipping the
wearing a
tail.
pair of shorts and boots, and they're flapping around on the boat,
Wow.
and taking all my skin off my legs, and we were swearing at them, saying, "Just don't bring them in yet,
Yeah,
just leave
yeah.
it." It's like a dogfish.
yes, yeah, yeah.
The
Oh,
dogfish are
yeah.
absolutely awful. If you go the wrong against the skin, it'll take your hand off.
That's it. Yeah, they're horrendous.
If you don't have to control one and curl it and hold it and have to set the hook out,
That's it.
it takes the skin off your knuckles quite easily.
Yeah, the little finger hold, I call it.
Yeah.
Hold them in the little
You've
finger.
got to hold them in the right place.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
And the
and-
huss, the big
And they,
huss.
we're sat there all day, and they didn't want to speak English to us,
Yeah,
and we were like really angry with them, just saying,
yeah,
saying they couldn't understand us. And as they
Yeah.
walked off, we went, "Did you have a good day?"
yeah.
And they went, "Yeah, thank you very much."
No,
Spoke English as they walked off. I was
no.
like, why didn't you listen to what we were saying?
They
to
was
you?
probably on a wind up all day.
Oh, they wound me and the skipper up massively. I feel that some of the best fishing I've ever had is in Ilfracombe on some of the charter boats.
Yeah, I bet.
It was hard work working the decks,
Yeah,
and the lobster fishing even harder. You're back. You don't know you've done hard work until you've done
Yeah.
lobster pots.
yeah. Because I guess you're hauling a few by hand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's all by hand, and then you have and the smell.
Oh God.
You don't realise it when you're on a boat,
Yeah.
but when you come off the boat, the smell
Yeah.
that you smell.
Yeah.
And I used to quite enjoy coming up there, doing all the lobster pots,
Yeah.
stinking of the old monkfish that we baited with and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And then you go into the pub afterwards and you
Oh,
absolutely stink.
man.
It's brilliant.
Wow.
I loved it, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Some of these congers love the old stinky bait that's been out, you know, froze and unfroze for a bit, and I know exactly what you mean. Going back stinking.
I like catching them. It's just the slime that comes off them
Yeah,
and the way it spins and twists up your line.
that's it. Yeah,
And they,
yeah.
yeah. I caught one there on there locally. Where was
Right.
I? A couple of years ago, actually.
Yeah.
Again, it was boat fishing. We caught this massive conger eel.
Wow.
It must have been about sort of 35, 40 pounds.
Good size. Strong.
Proper decent size for just off the Isle of Wight.
Yeah.
And we said we're going to have this one, and the lads wanted it, so we cut it up into some decent steaks.
Yeah.
And I took some to the Chinese restaurant afterwards.
Yes. Yeah.
And I got it in a freezer block, so I've given and we kind of kept the head in a chunk, because there's about 7 or 8 chunks of this
Yeah.
conger eel. But we kept the head and this chunk for my boss,
Right.
because she was a vegetarian and she wanted to eat fish. She only ate fish and stuff like that.
Oh.
The fish they still have that kind of natural reaction to do stuff, even when they're dead. There's that nerve, if you hit the
Yeah.
right nerve, it will close.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So she's gone into the freezer blocks and got that slab out and put it aside. And then she's got this other good slab with the head on it still.
Oh.
And as she touched it, she must have done something.
Yeah.
And this fish kind of wiggled
Oh,
and snapped its
man.
teeth shut.
Oh.
I've never had a woman scream so much in my entire life after that kind of thing.
Oh, eels are classic for that. They'll live, well, their head will remain active for some time after being removed.
It was just the nerve that was in there.
Yeah.
It was It's quite funny for me because I knew the thing's been chopped up.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it just hit the right nerve. This fish suddenly, even though chopped up, still shut its mouth. It had a big old head on it.
Yeah, they do. The conga's beautiful. Beautiful big head, powerful jaws.
I got a free Chinese out of that, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's funny you say that because I used to take my conger eels to the Chinese and swap them. There was one up in Fareham that used to take them. But I mean, I don't do it anymore. I think after COVID, they closed down. But yeah, before that, I was taking my congers to them. Just walk in there and they'd swap them with food. They quite happily do that.
It was good. It was a good meat, and they can do something nice with it as well.
Yeah, they
They're much
enjoy
better
it.
chefs with seafood than we are.
Well, that kebab shop just up the road there, they'll take your bass and give you food for it.
You remember the Turkish down at Leon Solon?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I'm a convert to fly fishing.
Yes.
So whenever if I catch more than 5 or 6 trout,
Yeah. You'll
I
whip it up
take them
in
down
there.
to the working men's club
Oh yes.
and see if they want to. I'll give them away for free.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the day's fishing, but if you want a fresh trout, it's there in a polythene bag. Fresh trout.
Beautiful.
You can't get much fresher than sort of 2 hours out the river.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I've got guys that donate a trout every now and then. I had one the other day actually. A gentleman came along and gave us a trout. Big Mike, his name was. Donated a trout.
What annoys me is on a river it's easy, especially in a farmed river.
Yes.
It's not like sea fishing.
No.
Sea fishing is a complete different level. When I caught the bass and I took it down to them,
Yeah.
and it must have been 5 or 6 pound, decent sized bass, and went, here you are, it's a bass, and they were, how much do you want for it? I went, no, it's for free.
Oh.
Practice it for free, and then I went for a meal the next night,
Yeah.
and they said, oh, you can have a bottle of wine on the
Yeah,
house.
Yeah. Wow.
But that bass they were selling for like 17 quid a meal,
Yeah.
and this thing was still flapping.
Yeah.
So I still got and gave it to them.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And they had about 4 or 5 meals out of that at least.
Fantastic. Wow. Good fish. Good big fish.
That's what neighbours and friends all do, and I didn't want anything for it, but
No.
it was nice the next day.
No, beautiful.
Nice to see one. It was nice to see one tonight. But
I don't think it's going to happen. We're getting very close now to packing up time. Another 20 minutes.
well, I'm going to leave you to say goodbye to your friends.
Oh,
It's been lovely to meet you all. I will see you again, and I will
Wicked, man.
have a look at my rods and stuff like that. And,
Yeah, sort your gear out and we'll work something out and have a fish. It'd be wonderful, mate.
I'm only a walk away from here anyway, but if I
Yeah.
know you're out and about, and I'm going to find you on that YouTube thing.
YouTube, yeah, have a look, mate. Have a look on there. There's been a couple of guys that have said, it'd be great to get bats out on a team, so we'll definitely work something out.
On a team down here.
Yeah, teams. Yeah, on a team. So the teams, it's just me and another angler. So on the other channel. So it's doing this, what I'm doing here, but we do it on another channel when there's 2 people.
Yeah, well, I'll be far away.
Yeah,
I've got one.
it's all right.
Pretty much got your kit, but I don't have this
Yeah, the
camera
setup.
thing.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll
jump in
work
now and again.
something out. Wicked, mate. We'll work something out.
Well, it's
Wicked,
Paul,
mate.
isn't it? It's not Dave.
No, it's Will.
It's Will. There we go.
But you can call me Dave, mate. You can call me anything.
That's good. I will see you on the beach, and if I'm walking past, I'll.
Mate,
I'll
thank you very much indeed. It's been a pleasure, and thank you for the drink and the meal, the warm meal.
No worries, mate.
That was very kind.
Have a good night's fishing.
Everyone says good night, Bats, as well. Scott McKenna said bye, Bats.
Well,
nice meeting and hearing
I
you.
love to all, and hopefully I'll see you all again soon.
Fantastic, man. Take care, Bats. Oh, that was lovely, guys. Amazing to meet a gentleman down the beach, chilling out. Oh, that was great. It's nice when you meet random folk, isn't it? And when they're pleasant. It's nice when you meet random folk that are pleasant. You watch, that rod will tear off now. Next half hour, well, next 20 minutes, that'll go. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I thought it was time to start thinking about wrapping up soon.
I'm falling into you, falling into you. This dream could come true. And it feels so good into you, falling into you, falling like a dream, falling like a star. Oh, oh. Absolutely wonderful, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Right, I'm going to get the old guitar in the guitar bag and start slowly putting stuff down. Slowly, slowly, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to make our way off the beach. Well, we had a go, guys. It's quiet here tonight. It would have been nice to have caught decent fish while Bats was here, because he was like, you won't catch anything here. I was like, we will. We've had big old fish here. But, you know, it doesn't fish like this all the time. You're welcome, TRG. You're welcome. Scorpion, thank you. Yeah, start packing up so you can get that fish. Yeah, that's it. Well, I put two cracking baits out there after we were donated that mackerel. So there's no reason for the baits not to have gone, other than the fish just aren't there tonight. So it's just one of them nights. We'll come back one night and they'll be there and we'll get into them, and it'll be absolutely fantastic, no doubt, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to make some rigs up, so I need to do some of that. William Battles, alright mate, take care, thank you. Thank you, man, have a great evening. And we will have a go at getting out tomorrow. We will have a go. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a go. Falling into you, falling like a dream, falling like a flower, and it feels so good, falling into you. Well, at least I remembered my tuna battery tonight. I think my scales are completely busted now. Philbert, I can see you, mate. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, he's found... Philbert's found the bit of mackerel that I threw down there earlier. Very good, Philbert. Very good. Hello, Lynn, you alright? Lynn, we're just about to start packing up. We're just about to start packing up. We've had a wonderful evening. And now it's time to skedaddle. Philbert, I can see you nudging closer and closer to the bait, my friend. Don't do it, Philbert. I'll be very, very disappointed in you. Philbert, I will be very, very disappointed in you. The pentagram of poop doth threaten to descend upon our presence. Lynn, no, we've had a really quiet night. I've caught 2 dogfish. Saved the blank on both lives. One of the lives went down and we saved it on this one as well. So very lucky, but a bit unfortunate. I'm going to eat these mince pies before I go actually, because they're not going to go into any container I've got. Oh, mind you. Oh no. No, I'll eat them. Right, I'm going to eat the mince pies, guys, so we're not going anywhere yet. Philbert, I can see ya. Philbert, don't. Please don't. Philbert, no! Yeah. Yeah. I'm practicing for when I'm 70, if I make it that far. I'm practicing moaning and groaning on Philbert. 'Yeah, we had a great run of fish for a couple of weeks. It seems to have got quieter and quieter. We got some extremely difficult days ahead, averaging 30-mile-an-hour winds. We've arranged a Christmas live feed, but every time I check the weather, there's a storm that seems to be getting closer and closer to Christmas Day. I'll have another quick check actually. .32 miles an hour, but there's a storm the previous night, 43 miles an hour, and then the temperatures seem to go, oh no, they're sort of up and down then, with more cold then more warm, which is understandable because we're heading towards January then. It's going to get well cold. But the storm don't look as bad now as it was supposed to be. It's dying out as each day goes on. "12 degrees though, that's crazy for this time of year. And then after that the winds turn northerly. Oh no, they're all over the place again. So tonight we've got 28 mile an hour straight wind. Oh no, 16 straight going into 28 mile an hour gusts, leading to 18 straight 34 mile an hour, going up to 36 through the day with rain. So Thursday day is going to be horrendous. Wednesday looks like the last decent day, and then we've got a couple of days of really strong wind, but with decent temperatures. So a bit cold as we go in today, then temperatures go up, and then 11 or 12 until Tuesday the 26th, when temperatures plummet away. So we got a warm Christmas, no chance of snow. You might see reports that say it's going to be a white one. I can tell you that it's not. Don't fall for it. We absolutely will not be seeing a white Christmas. It'll be wet and rainy this Christmas. Wet and rainy. Oh, right. That's for the bin, that's for the bin, that's for the bin. That goes in the bin too. That goes in the bin. That goes in the bin. That pot goes in the bin. Well, I've tried to drag out as long as possible to encourage a bite, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, when the snowman brings the snow. Oh, whoa, whoa, snowman brings the snow. Oh, whoa, whoa, snowman brings the snow. Oh, whoa, 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 brings the snow. Oh, oh whoa, whoa, snowman brings the snow. Oh, whoa, whoa, snowman brings the snow. Well, we did everything we could. We tried, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be difficult the coming nights, though. Some horrendous winds. It's going to be nice for New Year by the look of it, though. New Year's, I mean, if the weather continues as it's forecast after the 27th, then we could see a decent New Year. But it's not looking great beforehand. Amazing donations here tonight, guys. The fantastic folk. The surf is absolutely massive. The surf is huge. I wasn't expecting that. I went down there to fill the bucket with water and I looked up and there was a wave bearing down on me. That's quite high surf for here. Oh, when the snowman brings the snow. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Doo. Oh, that wind is bitter from out here. Horrendous. Right, that's it. We're going to get them in. We are done. Where's Filbert's gone? Can't put nothing in the bin while Filbert's here. Right, take a couple of rigs for refurb, and that one can go in the bin with all that lot when it's ready. Oh, and the snowman brings the snow. I'm not going to wipe the gear down unless I'm finding better cloth. Oh, that one's alright.
Oh, that wind! Bitterly freezing cold. Ladies and gentlemen, my word. I went snowman brings snow.
Oh yeah, I've got a few extra bits to take back with me now. I've got a can of beer, a gas can. What I'm going to do with that beer, I'm going to have to net that over Christmas. Have a bevy. Might have it when I get home. Help me sleep.
Oh, where the snowman brings snow. Oh, I wanted a bass or a conger. That's still a good bait. We could chuck that out for congers somewhere. They'll take that and keep in that. I'm having it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having it.
Just going to chuck some bits in the bin, guys. Got old hooks and that here. Don't want to forget and leave them. So I'm just going to go and chuck this over there. There was something else to go as well, wasn't there? Oh, that was it. Right, can stay. Please, that's it, I think. I suspect the fishing's going to be a bit slow for a couple of days, guys, until the high tides come back round. It's going to be really hard the coming couple of days. We're going to have to try and find somewhere to get away from the wind. 30 mile an hour. Pretty much every night. Tough times ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I need a magic packing up fairy, ladies and gentlemen. A magic packing up fairy that does all the packing up when we leave. See that wind? Horrendous. had enough of them silly little straps in here. No more. I'm tired of struggling to get my rods in the bag. I mean, who needs them straps in a beach bag anyway? Goodbye, straps. No more struggling to get our rods in. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. That's a bit more like it. Oh, right, we've got loads of battery left, so I'll put this in to there and turn that on. Sorry guys, there's still loads to pack away, so that can go, battery can go in there. Oh, I hate this quiet time of year when the fish are really hard to find. It's horrendous, man. Well, I say that, we've only had a couple of days off, but... Well, a couple of days of no fish. No bass. Well, we'll be back to give it a go, ladies and gentlemen. where the snowman brings the snow. Cronenberg on Sweets on Cathedral. Oh no. Oh no, my Scotch egg packet had come undone. I forgot about the Scotch egg, to be honest.
Right guys, I'm going to have to drop the shelter in a sec. It's going to get crazy windy.
It is mad windy here tonight, so it's going to be probably quite unbearable for you guys. I have to do it to get the shelter down. Right, that's not too unbalanced, is it? Because the wind's going to blow it, I reckon. It's going to get windy. Windy, windy. Windy, windy. Go for a stroll. We're going for a stroll. Oh, that's the one. We're going for a stroll. Oh, we're going for a stroll. We can make it look like a video game, can't we? That's what they do, isn't it? I know it's around here somewhere. I saw the golden spirit. It was there somewhere. I don't know if it went out to sea. Huh? What's that? No. Maybe it's over here. What about... It's not... Bonus points. You have found the bonus caskets. Collect the golden casket for bonus points. Ching, ching, ching. Here we go.
Huh? Huh? You join us for Resident Evil, ladies and gentlemen. Resident Evil Live. Huh? What? What is that? Huh? Huh? Philibert, no! Right, we're on our way back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Yeah, I found shark teeth the other day. Back over at that bit where I was looking the other day when I found them. So I was with Steve. We found the shark teeth. They are there. They're not easy to find. But I found some. Where I found the first lot, I know what level they're at. I find if I search the whole, like different levels of the beach, I don't seem to find them, but that one bit over there seems to be there. Hello? Hello? We'll get bats calling back. Alright. Dragging it up the hill. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I parked closer, didn't I, today? Do we take the left or the right? The backwatchers. The bats watcher, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, the bats watcher, that's it. Yeah. Tell you what, it's cold. It is cold. That wind's horrendous. Oh. Right, I parked in the car park tonight up here rather than down there. Oh. Come on, tripod. Mind you, you probably get a better view from over here, saying that. Get all the shopping complex and that. Yeah. There you go. Right. I'm just going to dump some stuff in the bin here, guys.
boots on, guys, my shoes, and get out of this. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 82 people on the chats. It's well windy. Is that wind nasty, guys? Is it proper nasty windy? Debbie? Is it unbearably windy? Ladies and gentlemen, is it so unbearably windy that you couldn't bear with it if I was to look for shark teeth for about 20 minutes until I was so bitterly cold that I can't do it no more? Did anyone hear me? Is anyone there? What's that? Oh. Give it a go. The wind is a bit rough, not so bad at the moment. Okay. Alright, I'm going to fly over here. I only want to find one. It's so hard to do. They're hard work to find. So I found them up over here. Let's have a little gander here. Great if I found one straight away. It's getting the camera right though, it's going to be hard work. If you like a gambling, I tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all a game to me. Is the signal dodgy, guys? Oh, there's one of the little fossil things that you find with the shark's teeth. So that's a fossil that is there. Sometimes you can find them massive. That I just dropped, which I care not to look for again because it's gone now. You always find those where you find the shark teeth. So they're on the same ground. So wherever they dredge up these stones from, they lift those fossils. And they also lift fossilised shark's teeth. Oh, I thought that was one straight away then.
I must be off my rocker. Down, 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 down. I might go over to where I found the one where Steve was sitting the other day. That's probably a better idea. I was over there, Steve was over here by the rocks, right here. So I got down to this sort of little stuff here and found one almost straight away. The thing is, they're solid, the teeth. They're like the stones themselves, so they don't really get too damaged. You'd think just smash them up, but they're reasonably intact when you find them. It's just finding them that's tricky. It's quite rewarding because you know they're hard to find, so you don't sort of find them every time. So when you do, it's a real bonus. They're a really unique colour, so they stand right out, like that colour there. That's not one. So you can't dig down too far because it just gets muddy and that. So you're just sort of scraping the top layers out the way, but you've got to get your eye in for them because they are a different colour. They stand out, believe it or not, in this lot. But you've got to be looking right at it. So it's scanning all the dark stuff. We had that one night where we found loads. But the good thing is, it don't matter how many times you turn this shingle, you can come back and turn the same bit again. You'll probably find one at some point. where I found the others. Sorry guys, I'm sort of obsessed with it now. After finding a few, it's great. It's really cool when you find them. I love it. I love it. So yes. The thing is, there's billions and billions of shark teeth around. There's billions of different bits of gravel. You're surprised how many teeth are in amongst it when you find a spot. The one I found with Steve, I covered it over accidentally. So I spotted it and then I went choof and caught it last minute. And I was like, no, there's a tooth there. This is dirty gravel though here, it's all bits of muck in it and everything. You want to find somewhere where it's sort of nice and clean. See, this is better stuff. You'd think it's like looking for a needle in a haystack, but the amount I've found, there's actually quite a few of them around. So I sort of just dig right to left sort of thing and just move around in a little circle. There's only so much you can do. It'd be better in the summer when it's not all just wet and cold. Yeah, I give up. I give up. That's enough. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to break this down and get out of here in 5 seconds. I shall shut this live feed down. One day we'll do that and we'll find a load. Look, there's chips everywhere down here. Filbert! I don't think he likes potatoes or squids. Right, ladies and gentlemen. I need shot two for the shingle stack. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Very good. Very, very good. 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to shut this down. That resonates. 5 seconds. 4 seconds, did I say? 4 seconds. We're going to dash out of here, ladies and gentlemen, and say thank you very much for your time and your patience. We got into a dogfish, didn't we? Got into a couple, but it's not good enough really. Don't want dogfish and stuff. We want whiting
3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a stroll slow back to the car. A stroll slow. And say thank you. We'll do it all again tomorrow. It's well windy. It's well windy. Oh, hang on, there's a bin there. I need that to chuck away my bits I pulled out of the fishing bag. Two seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We shall shut this down. And vanish. 2 dogfish. I took the first live down because it's too much to edit both of them. And we'll see about the other one that we've done tonight. This one here, we'll see about that. We should really take it down and upload it to Teams. I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll download tonight's live from this channel and upload it on Teams so it doesn't cause confusion with people. Otherwise it'll just cause confusion. People will turn up and be like, well, other people turn up. But alright guys, in 1 second, I don't know if I said 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 2 seconds. In 1 second. The risk is if I leave it up and people come down to this live, I'll never get time to talk with you guys. It'll be mad. I just won't be able to concentrate on doing the show. And that is just, you know, it's hard enough as it is sometimes. I want you guys to have my undivided attention. So I shall see you, ladies and gentlemen, on the next Local Marks Fishing live show or Teams. We'll see how it goes. However, in 1 second, we shall be done. Thank you, everybody. You are amazing. Debbie, Diggers, Scorpion, everyone else. Thank you. Mr. Mike Willis, take care. All right. We'll see you on the next one. Bye for now, guys. Take care, guys. Bye for now. See you soon. Cheers, guys.